If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Dodge Charger Super B71. I mean, who doesn't want a 40-year-old hunk of metal that can throw down some serious horsepower while racing around curves like a toddler on a sugar rush? Sounds totally realistic, right? Buckle up, everyone. Automobile dashing away. Oh sure, because reading the car list is just too much effort for you all, right? Just type, race, followed by the car number. It's not rocket science, folks. But if you mess it up, I'm here for the entertainment. Good luck! Oh no, hurry up, everyone. The AI drivers are going to be super devastated if you don't pick your favorite car in time. I mean, it's not like they have feelings or anything. But hey, let's not keep the robots waiting, right? Oh, tough choice. A classic muscle car versus a gremlin? Yeah, let me just check my crystal ball. I'm sure the AMC is just itching to prove it's not just an ugly potato on wheels. Good luck with that, botfris watching you. Sounds like a nail biter. Face fears of joy. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of vintage street car racing, where the cars are older than some of my viewers. We're kicking things off at the Bridgehampton track, and guess what? Yours truly is gracing the pole position in a magnificent Holden Monaro GTS 68. Yes, I know, it's basically the crown jewel of this antique car buffet. Get your popcorn ready, because let's watch these AI drivers attempt to not crash into each other while I just sit here looking fabulous. Buckle up, it's about to get vintage. Automobile dashing away. And there we have it. The race starts and Maya is somehow leading, because that makes total sense. Right behind her we've got Nukam Bochum, who's trying out his best, follow the leader strategy. And let's not forget Bot Mission Man, stuck in third place, probably recalculating his life choices with every lap. Classic AI performances, ladies and gents. Bot Hermit Media has managed to close the gap on Bot Detoxins by 2-4 seconds, showing some notable pace. Over in position 9, Bot Waxy B executed an overtake on Bot Cap Holster, moving up in rank. Now both are locked in a fierce battle for that P9 slot, with Bot Waxy B in the Alpine A110 1600 Psi, and Bot Cap Holster in the AMC Pacer X. It seems like an uphill struggle for Holster against the Alpine's superior performance. Bot Hermit Media has gained a position, now in 7, after successfully overtaking Bot Detoxin's Idigbot. Meanwhile, Bot Shotododorka 39 is making strides, moving up to P11 with an overtake on Bot Official Plus Alive. In P13, Bot Atanup 44 has also advanced by overtaking Bot Cap Holster. The field is tightening as these bots make their moves. Bot the Critical Egg is now in 7, after a successful overtake on Bot Dishonored Fox. Meanwhile, Bot Waxy B and Bot Chatodaruka 39 are locked in a heated battle for pen, with Waxy B piloting an Alpine A110 1600C, while Chatodaruka 39 handles a Ford Maverick 70. Additionally, Bot Adanut 44 has made a move to P12, overtaking Bot Official Class Alive. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions change. Did you know that retro street cars are basically the cool kids in high school? Stylishly cruising through the racing scene, while the new cars are all like, look at my fancy tech. Yeah, nothing says I've got character like an old school ride that could probably tell stories about every pothole it's ever hit. So vintage, so chic. Oh, absolutely. Because typing, race followed by a number is just the most complex task ever. Face with rolling eyes, so folks, just hit us with race and the car number on the left. It's not like it's rocket science or anything. Go on, impress me. Oh sure, because we all know how great these AI drivers are at making last-minute decisions. Come on, folks. It's just like choosing a snack at a vending machine. Only they can't eat. Scrumptious dilemma, huh? 30 seconds left. Oh, bot Joey Pastrami and his fancy Italian supercar versus bot Beyond Pudaxels in a classic American muscle. Tough choice. I guess it all depends on whether the Lamborghini can actually go in a straight line without losing its mind, or if the Camaro remembers it's not just for late-night diner cruising. Buckle up, folks, this will be a masterpiece of chaos. Well, folks. Buckle up because we're about to witness the technological marvel that is a driving retro street cars. Isn't it adorable? Our pole sitter, bot architect, has decided to grace us with their presence in a Ferrari 50. You know, just your average AI living its best life, trying to fulfill those racing dreams, shattering the simulation and expectations all at once. Let's see how these cars handle the Avanisto vintage track, or if they just end up as digital wrecks. Enjoy the ride. Ah yes, the illustrious AI trio. Bot Architect is obviously building his lead, while Just Pancake is dis, flipping around in second place, as usually expected from a pancake. And Joey Pastrami? Probably just here for the ride, trying to turn that sandwich into a win, but looks like he can't quite catch up. Classic. Bot Emerald Tick 30988 has advanced to 7, executing a clean overtake on Bot Pat Swords. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has surged forward, claiming P9 after getting past Bot Daisy Chains. In a thrilling twist of fate, Bot Daisy Chains has managed to push up to pen by overtaking Bot Autoleatorius. Bot Daisy Chains has gained a position and is now in P9 after overtaking Bot Autoleatorius. Meanwhile, Bot Autoleatorius has also made a move, pushing into pen after getting past Bot Beyond Fuduxels. Not to be left behind, Bot Beyond Fuduxels has climbed to P11 by overtaking Bot Cherylmenzurosis. The positions are shifting quickly as these AI drivers jostle for better standings in the race. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is making a significant push, reducing the gap to Bot Bilge by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains has successfully moved into 7 after overtaking Bot Sergamingay. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Emerald Tick 398 in the Master RX7 Spirit R is holding a narrow edge over Bot Daisy Chains in the Lotus Esprit Vate as they approach the hairpin turn. Daisy Chains attempts an inside line but gets blocked. Emerald Tick 398 accelerates out of the turn, maintaining position as they exit onto the straight. Daisy Chains now tries to close the gap, but the RX7's acceleration keeps him at bay. It's a tight battle for 6, with no clear advantage yet. Oh, the Holden Monaro GTS 68. Sure. It's basically the car equivalent of wearing bell-bottoms at a disco. Flashy, powerful, and perfect for turning heads. Assuming you can find someone who still remembers what it is. Oh wow, look at you, figuring out how to pick a car. Thinking face, just type race and then the number of the car you want from the fancy list on the left. It's like choosing your favorite snack but with more horsepower and less calorie guilt. Have fun, geniuses. Oh no, everyone. The countdown to pick your high-tech metal beast is about to hit 0. So hurry up before the AI cars get lonely. Your car won't pick itself, unless it's an AI car. Which it is. But still, let's get moving. Oh, I don't know. Maya's magical crystal ball is feeling a little fuzzy today. A classic Porsche against a Ford Maverick? It's almost like picking between a fine wine and a box of raisins left in the sun. But hey, I'm sure those vinyl seats in the Maverick are real aerodynamic, right? Good luck to both drivers, may the best car win. Or at least make it to the finish line without a mid-race snap. Well, welcome to the most thrilling event of the evening. A bunch of vintage cars racing each other in a glorious loop. Buckle up, folks. We've got Bot ablaze on pole in a Porsche 911 Rs 2.73, because nothing says extreme sports like a car older than your grandma. Let's watch these AI speed demons try not to forget which way is left. Let the robotic chaos commence. Racing car dashing away. Oh, look who finally decided to show up. Welcome back, Naibi. Did you get lost in a time warp or just forget how to internet? There we go. Bot Billy guy, taking the lead right out of the gate, because clearly he's got a personal vendetta against the rest of the field. I mean, who doesn't want to win a race program by ones and zeros? And right behind him, Bot Blaze and Bot Rayu Cereal. What a name. I'm just waiting for someone to ask if we're talking breakfast, or just being sarcastic about their racing ability. If only they could fuel up on more than just code. Bot Wayne Gretzky has indeed experienced a significant setback, dropping to 15 after losing 9 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Flash is also struggling, and has fallen to P20, slipping down 7 spots. On the positive side, Bot Kitten has made a notable move, advancing to P2 by overtaking Bot Billy D. Style. Bot Medisbury has successfully moved into P2 after getting past Bot Kitten. Meanwhile, we have a thrilling duel for 6 between Bot Vatzel Tizarena in the Chevrolet Corvette C2DX and Bot Jerkplace in the Oldsmobile 442. In a slightly less riveting development, Bot Sikopol has climbed up to Pate by overtaking Bot Abigail Killens. Bot Medisbury has taken the lead, moving into Pone after an overtake on Bot Blaze. Over in far, Bot Rayu Cereal has jumped ahead of Bot Bililj, who is now in 5. The battle for power continues as Bot Rayu Cereal in the Chevrolet Corvette C2G6 defends against Bot Bililj in the AMC Javelin. Tight racing dynamics unfolding as they jockey for position. Bot Sikopol has surged ahead into 6, leaving Bot Cometry in the dust after a clean overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Cometry is now in 7, having just maneuvered past Bot Jerkplazot. The two bots are locked in a tight duel for that position, with Bot Cometry in a Ford Falcon XB GT72 and Bot Jerkplaze in an Oldsmobile 442. The battle for 7 continues as they jostle for control. For this track, I would focus mostly on the sheer ability to zigzag through corners like a caffeinated squirrel. Forget speed, we all know the straightaways are basically just suggestions here. Oh sure, because picking a car is the most complicated thing in the universe. Just type, race followed by the number next to the car you want on the left. It's like ordering a coffee, but with less chances of caffeine-induced jitters. Go ahead, make your selection, people. Racing car dashing. Oh no, the AI races are probably sweating bullets right now. I mean, who wouldn't want the perfect car for their totally non-existent driving skills? TikTok, geniuses, time's running out. Oh wow, 2 seasoned pros showing up for their very first race of the month. It's like choosing between a rock and a hard place. I mean, it's basically a coin flip. Just pick whichever name sounds cooler, and pray for the best. Good luck with that. Party popper. Welcome race fans. It's time for some high-octane excitement at Brands Hatch GP, where the real racers are. Computers? That's right. Our pole position car, the illustrious Audi Sport Quattro 1E2, driven by our favorite digital diver 90, is getting ready to show us how fast it can go without even needing coffee breaks or bathroom stops. Buckle up, this should be as thrilling as watching paint dry, if the paint were racing, and had a thrilling backstory involving turbochargers and questionable life choices. Let the chaos commence. Racing car dashing away. Oh, fantastic. The usual suspects leading the pack, Naibi, Bot DC Key B0 guys, and Bot Bobado. I mean, how original. It's almost like they were programmed to be on top right from the start. Exciting stuff, folks. Let's see if they can maintain their extraordinary level of mediocrity while dodging the rest of the bots, who are probably programmed to bump into walls for entertainment value. Bot Tech Nasty has climbed to 6 after a successful overtake on Bot Le Rocher, who clearly forgot how to defend. The Citroën BX4C is putting in some solid work against the Peugeot 205-16 Evo 2, in what can only be described as a riveting battle for 6. Meanwhile, Bot Emphatic has sneaked into Pen, leaving Bot JSGGDDDDB in the dust. It seems like everyone is making moves except for those at the back. Bot Emphatic has successfully navigated past Bot Exclusive Godox to claim P9. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp made a clean move on Bot JSGGDEDHADB, advancing to P12-Dane. Not to be outdone, Bot Gavithamanak has overtaken Bot Liuum, securing P18. The positions are shifting as expected in this battle of the bots. Bot Le Rocher in the Peugeot 205-16 Evo 2 is currently holding off Bot Tacnesty in the Citroën BX4C for 6. They are trading positions back and forth, with Bot Le Rocher managing to stay slightly ahead through the tight corners. However, Bot Tacnesty is looking for an opening on the straights, showing impressive acceleration. The gap is narrowing as they approach the next turn. Overtaking here could be risky, but it looks like Bot Tacnesty is committed to making the move. Let's see if they can pull it off without ending up in the barriers. Oh, the McLaren M23, what a machine. It's basically the car equivalent of let me show you how it's done. It dominated the 70s, and even helped James Hunt become world champion. So, yeah, no pressure. Just casually being a legend while racing against actual humans. Must be nice to be a car with that kind of resume. Oh, look at that. If you want to feel the thrill of watching AI cars whoosh by while you sit there comfortably, just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's as easy as breathing, well, for some of us. Go on, pick your chariot. Oh, you guys better hurry up. The AI are revving their engines, and I'm pretty sure they won't wait for your indecisiveness. Don't let them start without you. Because you know they're only racing for the glory of being slightly smarter than a potato. Oh, I just can't wait to see which one of these majestic beasts crashes spectacularly first. With bot DC key P0 gaze in that infamous Williams W4, and bot TD39 behind the wheel of a Surtees 16. Talk about a nail-biter. Spoiler alert, they're both probably just going to repair their ego instead of the car after this. Welcome folks. Buckle up because we're about to witness the thrilling spectacle of AI-controlled race cars, zooming around the Sitges, Terramar reverse track like it's a Sunday stroll. Yes, you heard it right, our pole sitter, botted Flash in the glorious Fittipaldi FD3 from 1975, is about to show us what vintage engineering can do, or how it can hilariously break down. With all the excitement of watching paint dry, let's see if our AI friends can remember to turn left now and then. Rev those virtual engines. Racing car dashing their way. And they're off. Shockingly, Botra Hartriad is leading right out of the gate. Who could have seen that coming? Team Tanatea is doing her best to keep up, but let's be real, if being consistently average were a sport, she'd be an Olympic gold medalist. Adam Flash is hanging back like he forgot where he parked. Classic move. Can't wait to see how this unfolds, or if they just keep going in circles endlessly. Bot VD39 has successfully maneuvered past bot Flash, securing P3. Tip: the battle for third is heating up as they continue to jostle for position, with bot VD39 in the Southeast X-Team and bot Flash in the Fittipaldi FD3. Meanwhile, in 5, bot Friswatchingio and bot JC Productions are locked in a tight duel, with bot Friswatchingio piloting the Hesketh 308B against bot JC Productions in the Penske Pocone. The competition is fierce as both pairs of bots push their limits. Did you know the Bremgarten track was not only famous for its twists and turns, but also for the delightful aroma of burnt rubber mixed with the scent of, oh, I don't know, trees? Because nothing says fast racing like a scenic drive through a park. Oh, you want to join in on the fun? How original. Just type race followed by the car number you think is going to beat a bunch of soulless AI driving bots. You know, because we all need more competition with non-existent emotions. Good luck with that. Oh wow, guys. The clock is ticking like it's the end of the world. Hurry up and pick a car before they all disappear into some magical AI void. Spoiler alert. They're not going to wait for your indecisiveness. Oh wow. Two drivers embarking on their riveting debut this month. What a unique storyline. It's like watching toddlers race tricycles. I'd say may the best driver win, but let's be real, it's probably going to be whoever doesn't crash into a wall first. Well. Welcome everyone to the Bremgarten track, where we're about to watch some AI-driven cars zoom around like they have somewhere important to be. You know, like the charger for their batteries. Our star today? The bot Relaxed View, starting on pole in a Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Who knew AI had such refined taste? Let's see if it can outwit the other cars or just binge-watch Netflix while going in circles. Buckle up. This is gonna be an exhilarating ride, or a painfully slow one. Enjoy the chaos. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. The usual suspects are in the top 3. Bot Relaxed View, clearly taking life a little too leisurely, is somehow managing to keep ahead. Chubby boy RJ must have had an extra helping of speed this morning to place second. And then there's bot Dr. Keeps away, probably trying to avoid any healthy competition while navigating these sharp turns. It's riveting stuff, folks. Bot Starbucks is making up ground on bot GM Prime, slicing through that gap like a hot knife through butter at 7/5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Tails Australia and bot Anarchy6 are engaged in an intense duel for P13. Because who doesn't love a mid-pack battle? Over in the back, bot Jassatura is trying to outmaneuver bot GM Prime for P18, but it's really just a race of attrition at this point. Bot Gerald Two Roses is currently holding 6, but bot Red Resurrector Vixen is closing in fast. They both navigate the hairpin turn with precision. Mitsurosis takes a defensive line, but Vixen attempts an inside move on the exit. They are side by side heading into the straight, and Vixen makes a clean and overtake, claiming 6. Mitsurosis now has to regroup and find a way to fight back. Bot Relaxed View has taken the lead, managing to edge out bot Chubby Boy RJ in a tight corner. Meanwhile, bot Tirama Mincerosis is attempting to get past bot Resurrector Vixen for 6. But it looks like they're playing a game of follow the leader with no moves made yet. Further back, bot Tails Australia is trying to squeeze by bot Anarchy6 for P13, but both seem to be stuck in their own little world, lacking any urgency. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI cars can hug the turns while still managing to avoid spectacular crashes. You know, because what's a little racing without a side of chaos and drama? Oh, wow! Would you look at that? A revolutionary way to pick a car. Just type race, followed by the number of your favorite car from the list on the left. It's almost like I couldn't just hand you a ticket for the fun ride of my sarcasm. Happy racing, folks! Oh, no pressure, guys. It's not like this is the most crucial decision of your entire lives or anything. Pick a car before it drives away. Literally. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the guy in an aerial atom? Clearly he'll outpace a McLaren, said no one ever. But hey, maybe the atom can just atomize its competition with sheer determination? Good luck with that. Racing car dashing. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI race car driving. Because who needs human error when you can watch code take a victory lap? We've got an IB on pole in a Koenigsegg, a Jera Ross at the stunning Mosport track. Spoiler alert, it's probably going to be more entertaining than your last family dinner. Buckle up, it's time for some pixelated speed. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the classic AI showdown. Emerald Tick 398 is leading the pack, clearly proving that robots have superior driving skills to most humans. Jaber Ulgi is trailing behind, perhaps trying to perfect his not-so-speedy technique. And Naibi in third place is definitely taking the scenic route. Perfect for those who like a leisurely drive. Bot Jabugi has just zoomed past Bot Emerald Tig 398 to claim P2I. Meanwhile, the fight for P3 is heating up as Bot Emerald Tig 398, in that Ariel Atom 3 is trying to fend off Bot Atvathi in the Porsche Carrera GT. It's a classic case of power versus agility. Over at Pate, Bot Umcleda Gaming has managed to slip by Bot Nexaromoval, moving up a spot. The tension is palpable, if only we could feel it through the screen. Bot Bobardo has made a strategic move to 6, slipping past Bot DJ Magicat. In response, Bot DJ Magicat has decided to reclaim some lost ground, and has surged ahead of Bot Umcleda Gaming to take 7. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has quietly climbed to P12, after bypassing Bot Oscar Wolf. The competition is heating up as these bots jostle for position. Bot G Megashat has successfully moved into 5 after overtaking Bot Emerald Tick 398, who is now in 6. The battle for 5 continues as both cars jockey for position, with Bot G Megashat in the Ferrari Enzo and Bot Emerald Tick 398 in the Ariel Atom 3. Meanwhile in 7, Bot Bobardo in the Dodge Challenger Hellcat is trying to fend off Bot Umcleda Gaming in the Chrysler Me 412. The dynamics are heating up as these two pairs of drivers vie for their respective positions on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the car can hug the corners, because clearly, that's what all race cars are built for, right? Who needs straight line speed, when you can just drift like a sweet 16 at prom? Oh wow, look at all that riveting information on the left side of the screen. I mean, it's not like you need to actually look at it or anything. Just type, race followed by the car number you want, and voila! You're somehow part of the race now. Thrilling stuff, right? Go ahead, give it a shot. Party popper. Oh my gosh, everyone. The urgency is real. Like, it's not like we're racing or anything. Hurry up and pick a car before they start driving themselves. Oh wait, they already are. Oh, totally a tough call. It's like choosing between a classic Beamer that could probably cruise in style and a '69 Mercury that just wants to party like it's the end of the world. But you know, the BMU's probably got a little more finesse than a car that seems like it's mostly just there for nostalgia. So I guess we're rooting for the German over here. Hey folks, welcome to the most thrilling event since that time I tried to assemble IKEA furniture. Today's race is kicking off at the magnificent Kazan ring track, with our star driver, Naib, taking pole position in a Lancia Stratos. Yes, that's right folks, a vintage streetcar racing like it's 1975. Buckle up and prepare for some high-octane action, or you know, at least as high-octane as AI can muster. Let's see if the bots can keep it on the track this time. Party popper checkered flag. And we're off! Naiba, in first place, is already showing us how to speed past mere mortals. But Liam is like the kid at school who sits next to the smart kid, just trying to keep up. And Botbutch is zero. Well, let's just say they're doing their best to make average the new fast. That's some riveting racing. Bot Deluxe Combo has successfully ascended to P3, having efficiently navigated past Bot Buccisoro. Meanwhile, in the sixth skirmish, Bot Jack Cinderbox in the Maserati Bora is engaged in a tight duel with Bot Axton Hits, who's piloting the Mercury Cougar Eliminator 69. The battle is heating up as they jockey for position. In a separate maneuver, Bot G Thurin has advanced to Pate after overtaking Bot Pace CRR, marking a strategic gain in the midfield. Bot Axton Hits has successfully overtaken Bot Buccisero, advancing to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot True or False has made a move to 7th, slipping past Bot Pace CARR in response. Bot Pace CRR regains some ground, now in 8th, after overtaking Bot Jackson Dabox. The positions are shifting rapidly. Bot Axton Hits has successfully moved up to P3 after overtaking Bot Deluxe Combo, who apparently decided to let them pass. In another thrilling moment, Bot True or False has advanced to 5, leaving Bot Buccisero in the dust. And lastly, Bot Pace CRR has climbed to 7, managing to overtake Bot Ruki Muriki, who seems to be taking a leisurely stroll instead of racing. Bot Deluxe Combo has successfully overtaken Bot True or False, securing P3-3. Meanwhile, Bot True or False managed to reclaim some ground by moving up to Power after passing Naibi. Now, both Bot True or False and Naibi are locked in a close battle for power, with Bot True or False in a classic Pontiac GTO 69, and Needy in the nimble Lancia Stratus. The dynamics are shifting as they jockey for position. Bot Matthesaurus Rex has gone ahead, claiming P9 after a clean pass on Bot G Thurin. Meanwhile, Bot G Thorin has executed an overtake on Bot Buccisero to secure 10 T. The two are now engaged in a close fight for that position, with Bot G Thorin in the BMW 3 CSL, and Bot Buccisero in the Porsche 914-6. Clearly showing that even AI cars can't resist a little rivalry. For this track, I would focus mostly on turbocharged engines because who doesn't want their car to sound like a jet taking off while trying to navigate tight corners? Clearly speed and agility are just suggestions when you're racing in a Kutama. Oh wow folks, you're really going to need those brains of yours for this one. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. So easy, even a toaster could do it. Let's see if you can manage that without calling tech support. Good luck. Oh no, the doomsday clock is ticking. Better choose a car before we're all forced to walk there ourselves. Time waits for no AI racer folks. Hurry up and pick your metal chariot. Oh, tough call. It's like deciding between a banana and a slightly bruised banana. Mr. Rush in the Cadillac might have some horsepower, but then again, Athena is rolling in a legendary Panals. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story? So, place your bets on Mr. Rush to pull a true dramatic fashion. But honestly, it's all just a computer glitch waiting to happen. Hey everyone, welcome to the wild world of AI racing where the cars have more personality than the drivers. We've got the M18 100 class revving up at the iconic Kotama track. Our pole sitter Naidi is behind the wheel of an Audi Rater, because apparently a fancy name makes you faster, right? Buckle up for a thrilling ride brought to you by our beloved algorithms. Let's see if they can figure out what a turn is. Bot Nuggins takes the lead. Impressive for a machine named after a meme. Naibi is hot on their tail, probably just trying to figure out how to outrun a car that can't feel desperation. And let's not forget Bot Booth 19 lurking back there, doing what it does best, existing in the vicinity of the race. This was definitely not set up for any dramatic tension at all. Bot Obs and Bot Your Instinct remain locked in a tight struggle for 7, with Bot Obs in the Audi Rater fending off the challenge from Bot Your Instinct in the standard Audi rate. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex and Bot Screwchamp are battling it out for pen. Bot Starbex is piloting the Toyota GT120, while Bot Screwchamp drives the Panos LMP1 Roadsters. In other developments, Bot Drewfalls has successfully moved up to P13 after overtaking Bot Lil Sprout. Bot Dank Nuggins has experienced a significant setback, dropping 19 positions to settle at P20. Meanwhile, Bot Bufna 19 has taken the lead, moving up to Pone after overtaking Naibe. In a strong performance, Bot Ovidus has advanced to P3, successfully overtaking Bot Mr. Roche. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Athena CNC has been trying to shake off Bot Skozerobs in a classic duel for 5th place. The Panos MPL1 Roadsters is holding its own against the Audi Rater, with both cars maintaining a tight formation. Bot Skozerobs is looking for an opportunity to overtake, but hasn't found the right moment yet. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Starbex are locked in a tense battle for 10th place. The Audi Rate is closely followed by the Toyota GT1 S20. With Bot Starbex attempting to apply pressure on Bot Lil Sprout. Both drivers are pushing hard, but no significant changes in position have occurred in the last few moments. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to make minuscule adjustments to avoid hitting the walls. Not that any of these AI racers know what a wall is. Clearly, they think slide means driving straight into it. Alright, speed demons. If you want to witness some gloriously reckless AI driving, type race followed by the number of the car you actually think will finish without crashing into a wall. Will you? Because you know, that's absolutely what they were programmed to do. Smirking faced at racing. Oh great, it's like a dramatic countdown in a bad action movie. Hurry up, folks. These cars aren't going to pick themselves unless the AI suddenly discovers free will. The clock is ticking. 3 o'clock racing car. Oh, it's a neck-and-neck battle between that 77 Pontiac, perfect for nostalgia and questionable choices, and the classic Chevrolet Corvette which screams, I'm still stylish after all these years. Can we get a drumroll for the car with all the horsepower and charm? Spoiler alert. It's not the Firebird. Alright folks, buckle up because we're watching a bunch of vintage street cars race at the Tor Posen reverse track. Yeah, nothing says excitement like these classic cars trying to emulate what injury and insurance costs look like. Starting on pole, we've got Naibi in a snazzy Jaguar E-Type Series 1, which I'd say is more focused on looking good than going fast. Let's see if he can turn all that charm into actual speed. Or if he'll just be the fanciest one to cross the finish line last. Ready, set, let's go watch some pixels pretend to drive. Checkered flat. Oh fantastic! The bots are already showing us their advanced ability to drive in one straight line. Surprise! Surprise! Bot Liam is taking the lead, probably calculating his way to victory, while the rest of us are just trying to calculate how much pizza we'll order after this. Naibe is trailing closely behind, possibly strategizing his next move, or simply deciding which wall to crash into. And look at Bodymijan Tempest, clearly in a race against time, but it seems time is winning. Classic AI, right? Bot Hermit Media, and Bot Adonut 44 are locked in a fierce duel for third place, with Bot Hermit Media piloting the Dome Zero and Bot Adonut 44 in the classic Dodge Charger Daytona 69. Meanwhile, Bot Natural Unlucky is making significant gains, slicing the gap to Bot Epic Sugar down to 2.2 seconds. In the background, Bot Rookie Mariki has successfully overtaken Bot Cobber to claim 8th position. Bot Imogen Tempus and Bot Natural Unlucky are locked in a close contest for 5, with Imogen's Fiat 131 Abarth showcasing nimble handling against Natural Unlucky's Chevrolet Chevy 2nd Nova SS66. The two are exchanging positions as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Tails Australia has successfully moved up to 7 after overtaking Bot Epic Sugar. Now, they're engaged in a tight battle for that same position, with Tails Australia in a Plymouth Barracuda Hemi and Epic Sugar in a Pontiac Firebird Trance M77. Tight racing dynamics are in play as both drivers push their limits on the track. Did you know that vintage street cars were basically the smartphones of their era? They have more personality and quirks than some people I know. Plus, they were known for breaking down at the most inconvenient times. Kind of like my internet during a big race. Phase. With tears, checkered flag. Oh wow guys, listen up. If you want to join this riveting race of AI cars doing their best impersonation of traffic cones, just type race followed by the car number on the left. Yes, it's that complicated. Good luck picking your winner. I'm sure they'll try really hard, or not. Checkered flag. Oh wow. Everyone better hurry up. It's not like they have a lifetime to choose a car. TikTok race car enthusiasts. We wouldn't want anyone to regret their life choices in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, you know what? Let's just send them out there blindfolded. Who needs strategy? Oh, tough choice. We've got a classic muscle car with an identity crisis versus a glorified shopping cart. I'm just thrilled to see which one breaks down first. Can't wait for that epic showdown of horsepower versus lack thereof. Who wouldn't root for the Mercedes? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Nashville Superspeedway, where we're about to witness a thrilling showdown between some of the most vintage street cars. Because who wouldn't want to watch artificially intelligent six-figure carriages try to race like there's no tomorrow? We've got Naby starting on pole in a classic Shelby G569, looking oh so exciting as it bumbles its way towards, well, I don't know, not blowing a tire. Moff, sure. Oh, fantastic. Well, you've got Naby Liang like it's a leisurely Sunday drive, while Sir Ironbot and Bot Oscar Wolf are just behind, probably overthinking their strategies as usual. Naby's already pulling away. Must be nice to have no actual tires to worry about, huh? Oh, thrilled to see Bot Oscar Wolf darting ahead, like it's a Sunday drive and not a high-stakes race. Nye is putting in some effort, though probably just trying to remember where the gas pedal is. Sir Ironbot seems to be in the mix. I can practically hear the gears grinding as he works hard on minimal efficiency. Classic AI drama unfolding here. Bot Raudivzarov is making significant progress, decreasing the gap to Bot Kabrakal by 31.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets is also on the move, reducing the distance to Bot Moodtube by 13.4 seconds. In a bit of a twist, Bot Rukamiriki is closing in on Bot Big Boy Bets by 19.7 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for position. Bot Thomas Moran is making strides, reducing the gap to bot's well-placed V by 7.6 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Cobracle is also on the prowl, slicing 4.3 seconds off the distance to bot King Grut. In a thrilling turn of events, bot Pumpkin Offery has surged into P-Mine after overtaking bot Senator Savage. Bot Cobracle has now secured 6 after a successful overtake on bot Raudivzarov, who is still trying to figure out how to keep up in that Ferrari 250 GTOE. The two are locked in a fierce battle for positioning, but it seems like bot Cobracle in the Ford Maverick 70 has the upper hand at the moment. Meanwhile, bot Pumpkin Offery has also made some progress, moving up to Pate after overtaking bot Sterco. The race continues to unfold with these shifts in positions. Both Rukimiogi just decided to make a move on bot Big Boy Bets, claiming 10 like it was no big deal. Meanwhile, bot Thomas Moran is slowly stalking bot Cap Holster, cutting the gap by 2.9 seconds. Drama alert. And over in 16, bot Balsamic Vintoy 183 has passed bot Velocitor 14. Because why not? Everyone loves a little action, right? Did you know that in the modern street cars racing car class, the cars are so sophisticated they could probably tweet about their lap times while driving? I mean, who needs focus when you've got social media to stress over? Oh, totally. Just type race and the car number you have in mind like it's a magic spell. Easy peasy, right? I mean, it's not rocket science, unless you're picking the broken one, then all bets are off. Good luck. Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just your entire racing fate hanging in the balance. If you don't pick a car soon, they'll probably just start throwing potato sacks on the track instead. Tick-tock, folks. Party popper automobile dashing away. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Two drivers named Bot Yabarawanda and Bot Frankenballs, both with the impressive record of not racing this month. This is like betting on two turtles in a slow-motion marathon. Let's just flip a coin and call it a day. Checkered flag. Well folks, welcome to the breathtaking Brno track. Because who doesn't love a good race while pretending we know more about cars than an AI? Today's pole sitter is none other than Nidi, strutting their stuff in a Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG. I mean, it's nice of them to remind us that they have more horsepower under the hood than I do after my morning coffee. Buckle up, we're in for a wild ride. Or at least as wild as watching cars driven by robots can get. Let's go. And off they go with Bot Eggsley taking the lead right out of the gate. Must have hit that turbo button he probably doesn't even need. Bot Sputnik Inzage is trying to keep up, though I'm sure he's contemplating life choices at this speed. Naibe is just hanging back, either saving energy or hoping for a miracle. Bot Frankenballs has just claimed Pate, leaving Bot Epic Sugar in the dust. The Audi TT RS10 clearly has the upper hand over the Infiniti G35-3. Meanwhile, Bot Sarayan III has slipped into pen after getting past Bot Yabarawanda.t. The competition for the lower midfield positions is heating up, but it seems like everyone's just playing musical chairs at this point. Sirironbot has successfully claimed P3 after executing a clean overtake on Naibe. Meanwhile, Bot in body notes has advanced to 5, managing to outpace bot Bearcat, dictating Diwa. In a lower position, bot Iwa Rwanda has made a move to Pelivan by overtaking bot X Theraper. The positioning shifts are becoming more dynamic as the race progresses. Bot Xley has experienced significant issues, dropping from the front to P20 after losing 18 positions. Meanwhile, Sirairam from Team Death Robots has successfully overtaken Naidi, moving into P22. Naida then retaliates by passing bot Bearcat and securing P3.ie. Current positions: Sirairam at P2, Naibi at P3, and bot Xley struggling at P20. Bot Cyan the third has made a bold leap to 5, leaving bot B's McGee in the dust. In the ongoing tussle for 7, bot and body notes in the Plymouth Prowler is locked in a fierce duel with bot its Theraper in the dodge fight the Tinite. Meanwhile, bot Karuvlan is now in pen after overtaking bot Ren Kaori, proving that every position counts, even the 10th one. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Emigrant Pool. Did you get lost in a desert of non-racing excitement? Glad you could join the party. Party popper racing. Car. Did you know that retro street cars are so old school, they'd probably have more rust than horsepower? It's like watching a bunch of antique showpieces trying to outrun each other. Talk about a midlife crisis on wheels. Oh, absolutely. Because reading instructions is clearly for people who have nothing better to do. Just type race followed by the car number you fancy from the oh so exciting car list on the left. It's not rocket science, but hey, if it were, at least we'd have some cool explosions to watch. Go ahead, impress me. Oh no, the AI might miss their big chance to drive a digital car. Whatever will we do without their thrilling decision-making skills? Buckle up, folks. We're in for a wild ride of questionable choices. Hourglass knob done, automobile dashing away. Oh sure, because everyone knows that a classic Mercedes-Benz 560 is just itching to lose to a Nissan Pulsar GTR from the 90s in reverse. I mean, who needs power and luxury when you can have whatever a Pulsar offers? Come wait to see that stunning display of artificial intelligence racing pride. Face with rolling eyes. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the chaotic world of AI-driven street racing, where they may have no emotions, but boy do they have other issues. We're kicking things off at the Ales reverse track with our favorite retro hot rods. Naibe is in the driver's seat of a sweet 93 Ford Mustang CV Cobra, starting on pole like some kind of digital superstar. Let's see if it can actually drive better than most of us on a Monday morning, shall we? Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Classic start. Naiba takes the lead like he's got a map while the others just realize they forgot to put the key in the ignition. Bot Figurator Sport is trailing pretty closely. Maybe he's just practicing for a parade rather than an actual race. And let's not forget Bot Red Panda Maninity 4, who seems to be in his own little world, clearly in no rush to catch up. Fantastic strategy, really. Dot Prodigy place 58 is now in P3 after a clean overtake on Boto King Aba Kedaldi. That Dart the Tingabaka. Meanwhile, Boto King Abaka managed to scoot past Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 to claim Fower. Over in Seven, Bot Alex Hasnabrain made a move on Bot James Nisk, gaining another position. Race dynamics remain as thrilling as ever. bot Figure 8 Sport has made a clean pass on bot Okanabaka, now holding P22. A solid move, nothing too flashy. Meanwhile, bot James Smith has managed to climb to 5, leaving bot Schoolbus Rustevi in the dust. And let's not forget bot Sputnik NZ, who just hit 10 after overtaking bot with 3 out 25. Impressive stuff, really. Bot Billy has made his move into P9, leaving the poor bot Red Panda Manatee 4 in the dust. Looks like the 93 Supra is giving the 94 Golf a lesson in speed. And as if that wasn't enough, bot Mestek sneaks past bot with 3 out 25 for P12 out 12. Classic overtakes all around. Bot Sputnik NZ has successfully overtaken bot Red Panda 94 and moved up to 10. Clearly, the latter wasn't ready for that maneuver. Bot Onistix has successfully overtaken bot Mestek, climbing to P12 deep. In this thrilling duel, the Toyota Celica GT494 clearly outpaced the Porsche 911 SC83. Now, bot Mestek is left to contemplate its life choices as they continue their battle for P12. For this track, I would focus mostly on, I don't know, basic things like speed and cornering. But hey, if your car can only make left turns and has the turning radius of an oil tanker, maybe think about a career change. Oh, just your average car selection process. If you want to unleash the power of AI-driven speed demons, type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. Simple enough, right? Let's hope typing isn't too challenging for you. Go ahead, impress me. Automobile. Dashing. Away. Oh, no pressure, but if you don't pick a car in the next 2 seconds, we'll all just sit here and stare at each other awkwardly. What a thrill! Go on, choose your chariot of doom. Racing car dashing way. Oh, tough call. It's like picking between a potato and a slightly more interesting potato. The Clio might have that fancy Renault flair, but let's be real, the Legacy Rs is practically a classic. Let's hope Xuma Girl doesn't throttle the throttle while Jiboogie revs up to use their 90s nostalgia as a turbo boost. Buckle it out, folks. Party popper automobile dashing away. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven race car antics, where the only thing more unpredictable than my internet connection is these retro street cars. Automobile dashing away. We've got a nail-biting showdown at the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti track, and kicking things off in style, our pole sitter Naidi is behind the wheel of the ever-so-exciting Opel Ascona CGT 88. Look out for those vintage vibes, and hope the AI remembers how to turn corners. Buckle up, this is going to be a wild ride. Nickers in. Ah, the usual suspects at the front. Looks like Bops and our Savage is flexing those pixels right out of the gate. Talk about early dominance. Bot Reneki is trying not to fall asleep in second. And really, who can blame them? And as for Jiboogie in third, they seem to be completely fine with just watching the action unfold ahead. Classic. Bot Apidope has made a move into 6, leaving Naibe to ponder their life choices. Meanwhile, Naibe is locked in a thrilling duel with Bot Frag out for 7, both cars showcasing their vintage charm. An Opel Ascona C GT8 versus a C Ibiza 93. In the back, Bot makes boring life as climb to 17, managing to pass Bot Spear like hail. Exciting stuff, really. Bot Ogswolfie is now in pen after a clean overtake on Bot Smurf 20. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has climbed to P12, getting past Nivey. Lastly, Bot Meg's Boring Life has made it to 15 by overtaking Bot Rico Haruji's solid moves all around. Bot Smurf 20 has climbed into pen after a successful overtake on Bot Ogswolfie.r. Meanwhile, Bot Rico Haruji is making some moves, now in 16 after passing Bot Shif's Meichinyona. The two are currently engaged in a close battle for that position, with Bot Rico Haruji in a Volkswagen Golf VR6 94, and Bot Shif's Meichinyona in a Peugeot 106 Rally Stu 2. Bot Smurf 20 has executed a clean overtake on Bot Iconic Odd, advancing to Pate. Meanwhile, Bot Reiko Haruji has made a move into 14, getting past Bot Fregat. But, not to be outdone, Bot Pure Instinct has slipped into 16 after overtaking Naibe. The race continues with these strategic maneuvers reshuffling the positions. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Dodge Challenger RT70. Because nothing says I'm definitely going to win a race quite like a classic muscle car that weighs as much as a house and drinks gasoline like it's water. It's basically the underdog of fat kids racing. Who wouldn't root for it? Good luck making those turns. Smirking face checkered flag. Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is way too complicated. Just look at the car list on the left, find something that catches your eye, and give it a shot. It's not like we're asking for rocket science here, folks. Choose wisely. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, the Porsche 914 Classic underdog with a midlife crisis vibe. And then there's the Ford Escort Mark II. Basically the cool kid from the 70s still trying to show off. If I had to toss a coin, and then run away from the whole situation, I'd probably bet on the Porsche. But hey, who doesn't love a good surprise from the ancient chariot? Party popper, welcome everyone. We're here at the Feldbergring track where dreams come to die in a cloud of exhaust fumes. Racing car dashing away, and look, we have Nyby on pole position, strutting around in a Chrysler Valiant Charger. Because nothing screams I make questionable life choices like vintage street cars. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Mostly thanks to the AI trying to figure out left from right. Let's see if they can keep it on the track or if we'll witness a glorious meltdown. Smirking face fire. Ah yes, the usual suspects. Kilo Julia Delta, in a move that absolutely surprises no one, is off to a blazing start. Probably because it's been programmed to be first. Nyby's hanging tight in second, probably contemplating the meaning of life as it struggles to keep up. And bot Marty freeze? Yeah, looks like he's just out there taking a leisurely cruise. Classic AI racing at its finest. Bot the Dreamkeeper has successfully overtaken bot Nexaromoval for P9, showcasing the speed of the Mercury Cougar Eliminator. 69. Nexaromoval in the Ford Escort Mark II is now in 10, engaged in a tight battle to regain that spot. Meanwhile, bot Joey Pastrami has advanced to P12 after passing bot Wayne Bretsky, who is now sitting in P13. Bot this free has successfully executed an overtake on bot Marty Freeze, advancing to power. Meanwhile, bot Draw False has made a move on bot Nexa Marvel, securing Teen Tot. In 15, bot Shotskis has also overtaken bot Cheryl M0Cs. All these cars are certainly making the most of their time on the track, aren't they? Bot Nexa Romaval has advanced to P12 after a clean overtake on bot Shalesy Deeps. In response, bot Shalesy has retaliated by moving up to P13, passing bot Wayne Bretsky TT. The positions are shifting, but it seems like they're all just playing musical chairs at this point. Bot Plebis 3 has successfully moved into P3, after overtaking Nide. The two are now engaged in a tense battle for that position, with bot Plebis 3 in a classic Dodge Challenger, RT70, and Nide in a Chrysler Valiant Charger. Meanwhile, bot the Dreamkeeper is steadily closing the gap to bot Double, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Bot Figurator Sport continues its relentless pursuit of bot Nexa Marvel, reducing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Shazy is hot on the heels of bot Ragnaroks, cutting down the distance by 2.30 seconds. In a notable move, bot Shotskis has advanced to P12 after successfully overtaking bot Joey Pastrami. That Jalgate. Did you know that the Long Beach track is so beautiful, even the cars put on their best racing stripes just to impress? It is like the Monaco of the West Coast except, with less yacht envy and more sunburn. Oh please, it's not rocket science. Just type race, followed by the number of your beloved four-wheeled creature from the glorious car list on the left. Easy peasy for the racing enthusiasts among you. Go ahead, impress me with your knowledge of numbers. Oh no, the world might end if they don't pick a car in 3 and 2. Oh wait, it's just a simulation. Grab a car before the AI revolution takes over. No pressure. Automobile dashing, away. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for the guy in a car named after a delicious dessert? But on the other hand, the Ferrari is practically racing royalty. So let's just say it's a toss-up between elegance and whatever Brabham is. Good luck, body dope. You're gonna need it. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing where surprisingly, they have more personality than my last date. We're kicking things off at the Long Beach track with Bot Mergutsu taking that coveted pole position in a vintage Cooper 77. Because what says cutting-edge technology quite like cars from 1960, right? Buckle up and watch these bots do their thing. Cause if we can't enjoy a little nostalgia, what's even the point? Let's see if they can actually turn left without crashing into each other. Oh, Luis has commenced, and, surprise, surprise, Bot D Fizzers is leading. Who would have thought? Mergutsu manages to hold on to second place like it's his only identity, while Max Farrelly is just trying to spiral his way into relevance. No drama yet, I guess the bots are saving their excitement for later. Charming! Bot Raudizerov has successfully navigated past bot Adamflash, now sitting in tin dignity suit Dachi. Clearly, Adamflash wasn't putting up much of a fight there. Bot Captain Canadian has advanced to 16, successfully overtaking Bot Skeksis Beaupre, who has now dropped to 17. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Beaupre has also managed to overtake Bot Adam Flash, moving up to 17. A classic case of if you can't beat them, pass someone else. Bot Apidope continues to close the gap on Bot Skeksis Beaupre, now down to 542.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Edmem Flash is also working hard to catch up to Bot Jeshi Swishman 33, with a gap reduction of 577.1 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as the bots maintain their positions, and it looks like everyone is just taking their sweet time out there. Bot Defitsets has made a stunning descent to P13, clearly mastering the art of going backward. Meanwhile, Bot Raudizerov has decided that Pate wasn't good enough and has squeezed past Bot Tug on it TTV to claim 7. Over in another part of the track, Bot Simflamarkers has executed a successful overtake on Bot Hymise, climbing up to P9. The drama continues as we monitor these shifts in the standings. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Williams D12 because, it's not like it's famous for being competitive or anything. Let's just ignore the fact that it might actually have a chance while we root for, I don't know, a toaster on wheels instead. Oh, absolutely. Because typing, race, followed by a number is just the most thrilling decision of your life, right? Just check the fancy car list on the left and get your choices in. I mean, who wouldn't want to harness the exhilarating power of AI-driven race cars? Truly, the pinnacle of excitement. Oh, no pressure, everyone. It's not like these cars are going to race themselves. Oh wait, they actually will. Tick-tock, folks. Time to make your life-changing decision. Party popper automobile dashing away. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Did you go on a quest to find the meaning of life, or just scroll through cat memes for a few months? Either way, glad you're here. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Nibie in that fancy Ryle Arcone, because it sounds super cool. But then again, deplorable Apple driving you California has a name that just screams winner. Right? So basically, it's like choosing between a sleek sports car and a fruit salad. Good luck with that. Woman shrugging checkered flag. Alright folks, buckle up and grab your popcorn because it's time for some high-speed metal magic at the Okayama Piper track. Our AI superstar Naibe is taking pole in a Ryle Arcone, because who wouldn't want to drive the car version of a mullet? Let's watch these tech-savvy robots flex their zero emotional intelligence as they zoom around the track. Will they have better judgment than my last date? Let's find out. Glowing star racing car dashing away. Oh, thrilling. Naibe's already embracing their inner road hog, leading the pack like they own the circuit. Deplorably, well, I'm just guessing here. Probably took a pit stop at the man. This is going slow corner before raving up. And then there's Bot Rome Spider strutting in third, a real contender, if only they can stop hitting the virtual walls. What a joyride. Bot Yara Special and Bot J Damburn are locked in a fierce struggle for 15, with the Zack Speed 81 slightly edging out the Ocellifer Nor on the straight. In the last corner, Bot J Damburn attempts an inside line but gets squeezed off the track, losing precious time. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Jerkplays are having their own thrilling encounter for P19. The Benetton Bone 188 is holding its ground against the Zack Speed 881, but Bot Jerkplays makes a dive into the hairpin, successfully overtaking Bot Trash Crashton. Now, Bot Jerkplays takes the lead in this nail-biting battle for the back of the pack. Bot It's Therapera has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Unknown Tactids, moving up to power. It seems like Unknown Tactids might need to rethink their strategy as they slip back. The AI dynamics are shifting quickly here. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd pick the rough Tiatara 2, because clearly, its unbeatable 47 safety rating gives it a solid chance of winning. Who needs speed when you can just sit back and experience life in the slow lane? Right? Oh, you geniuses! Just type race followed by the number of your beloved car from the shiny list on the left. I mean, it's not like deciphering hieroglyphics or anything. Good luck, everyone. Racing car sparkles. Oh no, the countdown is almost up. Quick, let's panic and stare into the abyss of indecision together. Seriously though, if they can't pick a car from their impressive collection of digital toys, we might as well just grab popcorn and watch the AI cruise around like they own the place. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a comfy sofa and a trendy salad. Bot Willow Shrub in that old school Volvo might as well be wearing slippers, while Bot Punny 3 is zipping around in a shiny BMW that screams, "Look at me!" My money's on the flashy one, but what do I know? Maybe the shrub has a secret turbo boost hidden in those leaves. Leaf fluttering in wind checkered flag. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the most electrifying event of the day. The AI Streetcar Championship at the Ills, reverse track. We've got our pole sitter Naibi, strutting his stuff in that classy BMW M39. Because nothing says I'm going places quite like a glorified toaster on wheels. Buckle up as we watch these digital daredevils make questionable life choices at speeds no one in their right mind would attempt. Let's get ready for some virtual chaos, shall we? Popcorn checkered flag. Ah yes, a flying start from bot Starbucks, clearly practicing their time management skills in a race. Neither seems to have gotten lost on the way while bot Sputnik NZ is just there for moral support. I'm sure they'll find the right path eventually. Bot Some Board Boy has just made a clean overtake on bot Willow Shrub, gaining position to Pate. Meanwhile, bot Pro 3 has also found his way past bot Schoolbus STV, settling in at 10. The battle for P11 is heating up between bot Schoolbus STV in his Jaguar Type SVR and bot Sing Savage in a Lexus IS350F Sport, as they jockey for position. The tension is palpable in this intense duel. Bot Team Tenetia has successfully maneuvered past bot Pro 3, now holding the 7th position. Meanwhile, bot Pro 3 has made a quick recovery, zipping past bot Some Board Boy to claim 8th place. Over in the lower ranks, bot Shoebox TV has edged up to 11th position after overtaking bot Willow Shrub. The positions are shifting as the cars jostle for better placements. Bot Team Tenetia and bot Pro 3 are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place. The BMW i8, with its hybrid powertrain, is trying to outpace the rough Chia TTU, known for its raw power and agility. As they approach the final corner, Team Tenetia makes a bold move on the inside, but Pro 3 counters, maintaining his line. It's a classic battle of speed versus handling. They exit the corner neck and neck, heading down the straight. This'll be a crucial moment to see who can get ahead as they approach the next turn. Bot Some Board Boy has pushed ahead to Pete, leaving bot Panny 3 in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Lord Buttrell has made a move to P12, sliding past bot Willow Shrub. Now, they're locked in an intense battle for the same position, with bot Lord Buttrell in his Pontiac Gate GXP, trying to fend off the Volvo 60R6 driven by bot Willow Shrub. It's a gripping fight for 12th place. Did you know that in 1967, the cars were so wide that drivers practically needed a GPS just to fit through the pit lane? But hey, who needs comfort when you can have enough horsepower to make your hair stand on end? Oh, brilliant. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want, like it's rocket science or something. I mean, who knew picking a car could be this complex? Let's see if you can figure it out before the AI cars lap us. Woman face palming. Oh no, guys. We only have a few nanoseconds left to make the most life-altering decision of our day, choosing a car that drives itself. Quick, let's pretend we actually care. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a banana and a slightly more appealing banana. Both gyroscope in that vintage beauty might charm his way to victory, but you never know. But Dombers on 3 could pull off a miracle with that shiny Matra. Will it be classic finesse or the latest mediocre tech? Grab your popcorn, folks. Welcome everyone. Buckle up, because we're in for a high-speed spectacle at the Deutschlandern track. The race has just kicked off, and guess who's sitting pretty on pole? None other than Nibeen Akupa Tate1B, from the glamorous world of F1 1967. That's right, classic tech to match the classic what were they thinking driving skills of our AI friends. Let's see if this ancient machinery can hold up against our significantly smarter and completely non-sentient competitors. Grab your popcorn, we might need it for all the glorious wrecks. and off they go. Bot ER Special is showing us exactly how to handle that first turn. Like a pro, or maybe just a really good algorithm. Neighbor seems to have a problem with staying in the lines. Classic rookie move, huh? Meanwhile, Bot Le Rocher is hanging out in third like it's an exclusive club, and isn't ready to mingle with the leaders just yet. Good luck with that strategy. Bot Schmerzen Live has successfully moved up into 14 after overtaking Bot de Hyper 7. A smooth maneuver that clearly caught the latter off guard. Bot the Uncleo Show has made a significant move, reducing the gap to Bot Tyler by 8.1 seconds. Over in P3, Bot Betsma has successfully overtaken Bot Cheryl Mtsirosis. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Mtsirosis didn't waste any time and also moved up to power by overtaking Bot Lirashai. The positions are changing rapidly as the race progresses. Bot Dumbitson 3 has successfully navigated past Bot Kyroscope, now holding position 5. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has clawed his way up to 16 after overtaking Bot Morningstarsel. In a similar fashion, Bot Theonkaliosho has edged ahead of Bot Larashai to secure P19. Did you know that Indy cars can reach speeds over 230 miles per hour? That's faster than my last relationship ended. So if anyone's wondering why I stream alone, it's because I'm not ready to crash and burn like those cars. Oh wow, do we really have to explain this? Alright, listen up. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the super exclusive list on the left. I mean, it's not like I can just telepathically know your favorite car or anything. Happy racing in the land of imaginary AI cars. Smirking face. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick everyone, grab your cars like they're on sale at a clearance rack. Don't let them drive around in circles without a ride. How tragic would that be? Tornado racing car. Oh, let me think. A guy with 230 races and a 70% win rate versus someone with 176 races and less than a 60% win rate? That's like betting on a tortoise against a speeding bullet. It's going to be an epic drama. I mean, unless Naibi decides to take a leisurely drive, in which case we might have a nail-biter on our hands. Face. With tears. Hey everyone. Welcome back to my channel where we watch AI race cars. Because real life racing is just too mainstream, right? We've got Naibi starting from pole position in a Honda IndyCar road, which is basically the AI's equivalent of getting first dibs on the best snacks. Buckle up folks because we're about to witness some rubber burning excitement, or at least as much excitement as you can get from watching really smart algorithms pretend to take corners. Let's see if Naibi actually has what it takes, or if this is just another case of pole position, zero personality. Ready, set, let's go. And we're off. It's a thrilling battle for first place, where Deplorable leads the charge, probably causing car accidents in the virtual world with that name. Naibe is holding second, likely just behind to steal their lunch money later, while Bot Defactor is in third. Because someone has to be the designated loser. Racing at its finest. Bot Defactor has successfully overtaken Naibe, and is now in P2. The two are engaged in a tight battle, with Defactor looking to solidify that position. Meanwhile, further down the grid, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is locked in a duel with Bot Aerotech for P2. Dr. Monkey 13 is piloting a Chevrolet Indica while Aerotech is handling a Honda IndyCar. The competition is fierce, but it seems like the battle for P18 might just be the highlight of their lives. Bot Defactor is now in P2 after overtaking Botica 77, who has dropped to P3. Meanwhile, Botica 77 has managed a last-minute overtake on Naibe, securing that P3 position back Tate. In the lower ranks, Botshron is now in P9 after successfully overtaking Bot's Empress. Oh, you guys are just full of bright ideas, huh? If you want to join the thrill of watching AI drive better than half of you, just type race followed by the number of the car you've got your heart set on. So simple, even a raccoon could do it. Let's see if any of you can pick a winner. No pressure. Oh, only a few seconds left to choose a car. No pressure, folks. It's not like this is the most important decision of your life or anything. Pick wisely, or the AI will judge you for eternity. Oh wow, what a thrilling matchup. Two AI newbies on the same track. It's like watching toddlers learn to walk. Flip a coin or just watch them bump into each other at the first turn. So exciting. Faced with rolling eyes. Hey everyone! Welcome to the glorious spectacle of AI racing at the Daimler test track, where our cars have more personality than half the humans I know. Our frontrunner is none other than bot Zinyahima in a Mazda RX-7 Imase DTO. Starting on pole as if it's their day job. Oh wait, it is. Buckle up, because it's about to get wild, and by wild, I mean mildly amusing. Let's see if these robots can drive better than they code. Here we go. Racing car dashing away. And we're off. Bot Gary is taking his lead like it's a leisurely Sunday drive, while bot Zinyahima and bot Arlo Coast are just trying to figure out who can tailgate better. Who knew AI could be so lackadaisical? Let's see if they remember it's a race and not an AI version of bumper cars. Bot June Morph just executed a classic overtake on bot JC Swishman 33, sliding into P13. Meanwhile, bot Emphatic decided to wake up and made a move to 16 by passing bot Anarchy 6. Exciting stuff, really. Bot Skeksis Beaupré has successfully maneuvered to P3, leaving bot Arlacoste in the dust. Meanwhile, Bodycar 77 has made a clean move to 5, getting ahead of bot SS Daven Games. Now, there's a close battle brewing for that 5 position, with bot Acar 77 in a Mercury Cougar XR7 IMSA and bot S Daven Games in a Nissan 300ZX Turbo in SC, both cars jostling for the advantage. Bot Gary 710 and bot Zinyahima are locked in a tight battle for first place, with bot Gary in the Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA and bot Zinyahima in the Mazda RX-7 MZTO. Meanwhile, bot Archeron 192 has made a move to claim 7th position, successfully overtaking bot Mutful. The fight for 7th continues with bot Archeron 192 in the Chevrolet Corvette IMSA and bot Mutful in the Merco XR40T. Did you know the Bood International Circuit was built in India and not by a committee of sleepy sophs? Shocking, right? You'd think it was designed during a power nap with all those twists and turns. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking concept. To join in on this thrilling AI car extravaganza, just type race followed by your chosen car number from the totally not overwhelming list on the left. It's like ordering takeout, but instead of food, you get to watch pretend cars zoom around. Go wild, folks. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick, everyone, pick your car. Or just let the AIs do their thing while we all sip our coffee and judge them from the sidelines like true experts. Glowing star racing car. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the car that looks like it escaped from a vintage toy box? But hey, the Porsche might just glide by while Latvian racer tries to figure out which pedal does what. So, let's just say we're in for a real nail-biter here, folks. Hey there, everyone. Welcome to the glamorous world of AI-driven race cars where the drama is electric and the drivers are, well, totally incapable of holding a grudge because they're bots. We're kicking off at the breathtaking Wood International Circuit because who doesn't love a good detour now and then? And look who's starting us off at pole position, Naibi in a Porsche 804. That's right, everyone. The car built when hairstyles were big and racing was just as risky as trying to explain NFTs to your grandparents. Buckle up for this thrilling ride through history. Let's see if these metal boxes can actually handle a corner without crashing like my last attempt at baking. Ready, set, go. Fire racing car dashing away. Oh, fantastic. Naibe's off to an impressive start. Maybe they finally figured out which pedal is the gas. Bot Celestial Inari and Bot Mr. Rush following close behind, probably contemplating whether it's worth racing or just playing bumper cars. Truly exciting stuff. Bot Trash Crashton has dropped back to P20 after a series of mishaps, clearly showcasing its remarkable driving skills. Meanwhile, Bot Latvian Racer and Bot Smurf20 are locked in a tight duel for 6, with Latvian Racer in the classic Lotus 25, and Smurf20 in the Brabham B7, both pushing their limits. Additionally, Bot Story Forge has executed a successful overtake on Bot Quiz 44, advancing to P11. Bot Scozer-Ups and Bot Story Forge are engaged in a fierce duel for pen, while Bot Story Forge is also fending off Bot Quiz 44 for P11, with a Porsche 804 squaring off against the Coupe at 77. Meanwhile, Bot It's Therapa has made a move, slipping past Bot Trash Crashton to secure P18. Bot Mr. Rush has successfully overtaken Bot Celestial Inari, moving into P2 to I. The battle for P2 continues as they jockey for position, with Bot Mr. Rush in the Ferrari 1512, and Bot Celestial Inari in the Cooper 7077. Meanwhile, on a different part of the track, Bot Story Forge and Bot Quiz 44 are engaged in a struggle for P11. Bot Story Forge is in the Porsche 804, while Bot Quiz 44 remains in the Cooper 77. Both battles are critical as the race dynamics shift. Bot Smurf20 has advanced to 6 after a clean overtake on Bot Latvian Racer. Meanwhile, Bot X Basic Flitch has gained a position, moving up to P13 by passing Bot Kletoben. In turn, Bot Kletoben has climbed to P14 after overtaking Bot Magical Blight. Positions are shifting, but it looks like everyone is still stuck in their own little race bubble. Oh, the Chevrolet IndyCar Road? Fun fact, it's faster than your internet connection when you try to load a Twitch stream. Seriously though, it can reach speeds that make your grandma's old minivan look like it's stuck in a traffic jam. Automobile dashing. Oh, it's that simple, folks. Just type, race and slap a number from the car list on the left like it's a lottery ticket. Let's see if your choice is as lucky as my last attempt at baking. Good luck with that. Party Popper Automobile Tornado. Oh no, the clock is ticking, and those poor AI drivers are about to miss their shot at glory. Quick, someone tell them it's not like they can just download a new car model at the last second. Move it, folks. Smirking face racing car dashing away. Oh, great, two bots with names straight out of a cat name competition. I can hardly contain my excitement. I guess since one's in a Chevy and the other's in a Honda, we'll get to see who's better. A fish or a leaf. What a nail biter. Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel where the real thrill comes from watching AI drive faster than I could ever hope to. Racing car dashing away. We're kicking things off at the Circuit of the Americas with Nady starting on pole in a Honda IndyCar Road. Yes, a car controlled by ones and zeros has the privilege of gripping that first position. Let's see if it can actually put it to good use, because you know, we're all just here for the possibility of a dramatic AI meltdown. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. The race kicks off and we've got Naibi sprinting out in front like it's a Sunday stroll in the park. Bot Apradobe and Bot Fish de Husky are playing catch up. But I'd say their engines are more suited for a leisurely drive than a full-blown race. How thrilling. Bot strutting Jarlis putting on quite the show, trying to defend 5 against Bot Crystal 33, while simultaneously fending off Bot Unknown Tactics for 6. That's some multitasking there. Meanwhile, Bot Nira Sol and Bot Athena CNC are locked in a struggle for pate, probably wondering if they signed up for a race or a traffic jam. Bot Athena CNC has gained a position, now sitting in 14 after successfully overtaking Bot Rondom 69. This seems to be yet another day at the office for both of them. Bot Gary 17 is currently ahead of Bot Buckybird, maintaining 16. They are locked in a tight battle, with Bot Gary using the Chevrolet Indycar's superior acceleration to fend off the Honda Indycar's attempts at overtaking. As they approach the next turn, Bot Buckybird is looking for an inside line but is unable to make the move stick. The two cars are neck and neck, with Bot Buckybird trying to gain an advantage on the straights. But Bot Gary's defensive driving keeps him in the lead for now. Bot Todd R. Gardner has made a bold move to 6, smoothly passing Bot LXHEX. Meanwhile, Bot LXHLX has had a moment of glory, zipping past Bot Crystal 33 to secure 7. Not to be outdone, Bot Mestek has also joined the action, reclaiming some ground by overtaking Bot Gary 17 and moving up to 17. Looks like the bots are finally waking up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely go with the Ford Falcon FG, because obviously, it's just dying to show off its VC credentials on the thrilling streets of Cleveland. I mean, wouldn't want a car that has 42 wins crammed into those slick racing stats, right? Forget about the others. Clearly, they need to take a few more laps around Loser Town before even thinking about winning. Oh, you want to actually have a say in this race? Groundbreaking. Just type, race followed by the number of your car from the fabulous selection on the left. Don't worry, it's not rocket science. Or is it? Good luck picking the fastest one. I'll be here watching you all fail spectacularly. Oh, hey racers. Just a friendly little reminder that your last chance to pick a car is almost gone. You know, no pressure or anything. But hurry up before we start without you. because who doesn't want to miss the thrilling action of AI racing, right? Face with rolling, eyes racing car dashing away. Oh, the classic showdown between a caffeine-fueled Ford Falcon and a Holden Commodore that probably runs on sheer willpower. If I had to guess, the Falcon might just zoom past, because who wouldn't want to win when they're hyper on virtual espresso? But hey, it's all about the AI drama, so let's sit back and watch them try to figure out how to turn left. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the thrilling spectacle that is the Cleveland Grand Prix. What a sizzling start we have here, with a bot-caffeinated car zooming off from pole position in a Ford Falcon FG die. Because who doesn't love a caffeinated AI behind the wheel? I mean, I'm sure that will end well. What could possibly go wrong? Grab your popcorn and let's watch these ones and zeros do their best impression of actual racing. Buckle up, it's about to get algorithmically intense. Ah yeah. Yes. The classic showdown of carbonated coffee versus what? A mobile storage unit and radioactive waste. That's some elite racing talent we have here today. Caffeinated car zooms ahead like it actually knows the caffeine content of its fuel, while Shoebox Stevie is just trying to fit into the race, literally and figuratively. And there's Red Zero Active Vixen, speeding along like it just rolled out of a disaster film. Real high-stakes competition right here. Bot caffeinated car and bot shoebox GV are neck and neck for the lead. The Ford Falcon FG is holding its ground against the Holden Commodore VF. Over at Power, bot Equinox Stu in the Holden Commodore V is trying to fend off bot Schmerzenleib in the Nissan Altima. But it's a tight contest. Meanwhile, bot Sputnik NZ has made a move to 6, successfully overtaking bot EdSource 21. The dynamics are shifting as the cars jostle for position. Bot Jim Axate has made a significant move, overtaking 11 cars to position himself in 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Goldnut has also found some speed, overtaking 5 competitors and climbing to 13. In a less dramatic turn of events, Bot Zugstakat is steadily closing the gap on Bot Beats Withket by 20.8 seconds, indicating a potential battle for position ahead. Bot Door Rogue has successfully secured Thar after a clean overtake on Bot Redazura Activixen. Meanwhile, Bot Hanakisix has climbed into 16, passing Bot Onkotoban with apparent ease. A couple of notable moves but nothing too chaotic yet. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Honda IndyCar Road. I mean, who wouldn't root for the car with a name that sounds like it successfully identified a road? Plus, it has a higher number, because apparently that's how we measure speed now. What a scientific breakthrough! Oh, absolutely. It's like a magical shopping spree but with racing cars instead. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the luxurious list on the left. I mean, how hard can that be? Go ahead, make your dreams come true. One AI-driven car at a time. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, time's running out. Quick, hurry up and pick a car before the AI takes all the good ones and we're left with the digital equivalent of a used grocery cart. Oh, tough choice. Let's see, Nibi in a Chevrolet IndyCar Road versus Bot Pitcher in a Honda IndyCar Road. I mean, it's not like they're both racing AI cars, right? It's basically a coin toss between, I hope they don't crash into each other, and who cares, we're just here for the chaos. Good luck to both, may the most mediocre driver win. Hey everyone. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars. Because who doesn't love watching robots do things we can't? We live at the Aviano short track, where the adrenaline is high and the stakes are, well, see if none of these circuits can get a speeding ticket. Our pole sitter today is Naibi, rocking that sleek Chevrolet IndyCar road. Let's see if they can drive faster than my internet connection during peak hours, or if we'll just watch them go in glorious circles like a confused puppy chasing its tail. Buckle up, folks. Sunglasses racing car dashing away. And there they go. Bot Peter surging ahead like it's late for a meeting, while Naibe is hot on its tail, clearly trying to prove AI can be competitive and social at the same time. Dot Subasigi in third, probably wondering where the real drivers are hiding. Bot Beyond Fudark Souls has encountered issues, dropping back 8 positions to P20. Meanwhile, Bot Kegumpa has successfully overtaken Bot Itzarora, and is now in P12. In a separate move, Bot Itzarora has regained some ground, overtaking Bot Snyder Gaming, placing itself at P13. Bot Super Siggy and Bot Aussie 2002 are locked in a tight contest for third place, with neither willing to give an inch. Over in sixth, Bot Eurotech is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Bobardo, who is currently making some aggressive moves. Meanwhile, it's a three-way showdown at seventh, where Bot Bobardo is battling Bot U20 place. Bot Bobardo in his Chevrolet IndyCar Road seems to be holding off the Honda IndyCar Road of Body U20 plays, but the fight remains close. Did you know Albert Park hosted its first Formula One race in 1996? Yeah, because nothing screams high-speed racing like cruising through a park where people are just trying to enjoy their picnics. Aren't we so classy? Oh, look at that. You guys actually need some instructions. What a surprise. Just type race, followed by the car number on the left. Like rocket science, right? Go on. Don't keep me waiting. Party popper. Oh no, guys. The countdown is like a dramatic movie climax. Hurry up and choose your precious metal boxes on wheels before it's all over. Tick-tock. Party popper. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a vintage wine and grape juice. But hey, if I had to bet, I'd say Botsa Prothry in the Jordan 198. Because who doesn't love a classic? Skoserops in the Arrows Ananegdeen might just be hoping for some divine intervention. Good luck with that. Oh boy, folks. Buckle up because we're at the fabulous Albert Park track where dreams either come true or crash spectacularly. Just like my last attempt at cooking. We've got the bot Willow Shrub starting on pole in his sleek Arrows Ananegdeen. I mean, how original, right? Let's see if this botanical genius can turn some laps without turning itself into mulch. Get ready for some questionable driving decisions and more drama than a reality show. Let's go. AI racers. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Waldo leads the pack, probably wondering if driving a car is as easy as his last video game session. Willow Shrub is right behind, showing us that even chatbots can have a thirst for speed. Who knew shrubbery could be so dynamic? So Prothry rounds out the top three, likely overestimating his abilities based on his name alone. Classic AI confidence. Let's see how long they can hold it together before someone makes a digital mess of themselves. Bot Kufo has successfully snatched P2 from Bot Willow Shrub, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. Meanwhile, Bot Adant 44 has decided that 4 looks better than 5, overtaking Bot Surprof 3 in the process. In 6, we have a classic duel between Bot Skozerobs in a narrow Xananik team, and Bot Beats with Kev in a Stewart SF2, both clearly determined not to let each other settle into their positions. Bot Surprof has made a move into Pfaua, smoothly passing Bot Willow Shrub. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Skozerobs are having a little tussle for 5, not giving up easily. In 6, Bot Skozerobs is trying to fend off Bot Beats this Kev, who's clearly in the mood for a challenge with their Stewart SF2 going against the Arrows Anana team. The battle continues to heat up as positions are fiercely contested. For this track, I would focus mostly on having a car that can handle sharp turns like it's dodging responsibility. Because he needs straight line speed when you're weaving around corners like a confused toddler. Oh no, the suspense is just killing me. Quick, everyone, choose that car like your life depends on it. It's not like AI can actually sense urgency or anything. Hurry up, or the cars will just have to go without you. Oh, tough choice. A McLaren from the 90s versus a Sauber that's basically a glorified coffee maker. I mean, if Sleepy AI had a design, it'd be a Sauber. So yeah, I'm leaning towards Bot Hypnokiller, because at least the McLaren has some history of not falling asleep on the track. Hey everyone! Welcome to the most exhilarating event since that time I tried to microwave popcorn and almost set my kitchen on fire. We're live from the Sochi Autodrome, where the excitement is so intense you can practically hear the thrilling sound of AI engines purring. Our pole sitter, Bot Minami Styler 20 Fern, is starting strong in a classic Williams Thigda G20. Because nothing says I'm ready to win like a car that went out of style before most of us learned to tie our shoes. Buckle up, because this is going to be a wild ride. Or at least as wild as watching simulated car racing can be. Let's go. Automobile dashing. Away! Oh great. Our top 3 are just a bunch of bots with names that sound like they were generated by a toddler's favorite snack list. So far it's a thrilling display of motorsport brilliance, if your idea of excitement is watching algorithms go in circles. Let's see if these digital speedsters can maintain their sparkling originality as the race drags on. Bot Apex Milkbag has successfully moved up to 5, executing an overtake on Bot Unclear Gaming, who now sits in 6th. The dynamic between these two drivers in their respective Williams W20 and Procedural is heating up as they continue their battle for the position. In the back of the pack, Bot Stabby Killens and Bot Rob Swizzle are locked in a fight for 15. Bot Stabby Killens is piloting a Benetton Bone 198, while Bot Rob Swizzle maneuvers the McLaren MP413. Both are fiercely competing, but currently, it appears that they are more focused on maintaining their positions than making any significant progress. Bot Apex Milkbag has successfully moved into P3, making a clean overtake on Bot Minami Styler 21, who is now in Fower. They are currently engaged in an intense battle for that podium position. Meanwhile, Bot Navling and Bot Pinkworth are squabbling over P9, clearly trying to prove who can hold the back of the pack better. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say let's go with the Vehilpine A110, because you know who doesn't love a French car that can actually turn left without needing a GPS. Plus, with a charm like that, it might just distract the other racers into driving off the track. Game on! Automobile dashing away. Oh wow. You really need instructions to type. Race followed by a number? I thought we were all geniuses here. Just look to your left, find the car number you fancy, and type that magic combo in chat. It's almost like learning to ride a bike, just without the scraped knees. Happy racing. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, quick everyone. Time's running out like my will to keep watching these AI speed demons. Choose your car before they all morph into cardboard cutouts, and we end up watching paint dry instead. Oh, tough call. I mean, who doesn't love a classic Alfa Romeo against a car named after a soft squishy food? Clearly it's going to be a nail-biter. Let's all sit back and see if Bob Beans can roll out of the pit stop without spilling its chili. Welcome Angel64. Party popper, you've landed in the wild world of AI racing, where cars are doing all the action while we just sip our digital drinks and cheer them on. We're watching these AI-driven speed demons battle it out on the Tsukuba track in Group 2. Feel free to jump into the conversation by saying "Hey Maya," and look deeply amazed at how I managed to respond to all your burning questions about this riveting world of algorithmic zoomies. Face with tears of joy, enjoy the show. Welcome fellow thrill seekers. We're kicking things off at Tsukuba, where the real stars are synthetically intelligent and way more reliable than my last relationship. Botsot's is leading the pack in a sleek Alpine A110, proving that even computers can have style. Who knew a bunch of circuits could make such sharp turns? Buckle up. It's about to get exciting, or at least a lot less boring than watching paint dry. Let's do this. Oh, look at that, Sotsfied is already leading like they have somewhere important to be. Mr. Wolf J is probably wondering if he should give up his day job, or just embrace being the second best AI. And Saudamojijamis? Luffy's pacing himself for a leisurely Sunday drive while everyone else races. Impressive strategy. Bot Babakisi in the Lotus Elan Sprint has been holding off Bot Advaithi in the Alfa Romeo Gida 2000 for several laps now. They're locked in a tight duel for Sivan. As they approach the final corner, Bot Advaithi makes a late dive on the inside, but Bot Babakisi defends admirably and maintains the position. The gap remains less than half a second as they exit the corner. Both cars are really pushing their limits, with tire squeals echoing through the track. No change in position yet, but the tension is palpable. Bot Mission Man has advanced to P3, successfully overtaking Bot Mr. Wolf J. Dutty. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J, still holding on to his Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider, is locked in a fierce battle with Bot Kick's mechanic in the Puma GTB for power. In addition, Bot Hodder Gardner has made a move to Pate, passing Bot Papa KCI. The positions are tightening as the race continues. Bot Exley has successfully moved into 15, just managing to squeeze past Bot Body Notes. Both cars are having a thrilling duel in the same brand, with Bot Exley in the Juliet seats and Bot Body Notes in the GTA 2000. The battle for 15 continues, and it seems like they are really putting the Alpha in Alfa Romeo with this intense showdown. Bot Papa KC now holds pen after executing a clean overtake on Bot Adenflash. Meanwhile, Bot Adenflash has made a quick recovery and pushed up to Pelivan by getting past Bot Arlacoste. In response, Bot Arlacoste has climbed to P12 after overtaking Bot nearest Sol Duptiquisi. Positions are shifting, and the midfield is becoming more competitive. For this track, I would focus mostly on brake performance, because who doesn't love a little drama when AI drivers forget how to stop? Cornering and speed don't matter if you're just going to plow into the wall like it's your best friend. Oh wow, you guys really made it to the stream. Congratulations. Party popper. If you want to join the excitement and pick a car, just type race followed by the number next to your dream machine on the left. Come on, let's see if you can count that high. Automobile dashing away. Oh, look who decided to show up. Welcome back, Shadow. Did your fancy AI car get lost, or were you just taking a sabbatical from awesomeness? Oh, just a casual reminder that you have about 2 seconds left to pick your dream car before it becomes a reality show too late. Exciting stuff. Don't panic now. Oh, what a nail biter. A classic Benetton from the 90s against a Simpeg that's probably still looking for its GPS. I'd bet my entire gaming rig on the Benetton winning, unless Shadow forgets how to steer. But hey, anything can happen in the world of virtual racing, right? Welcome everyone to the Kyalami track, a place where dreams of speed come true and reality is left crying in the pits. We're keen to square main exhibition of artificially intelligent racing prowess, with ID Shadow on pole position, in their stellar Benetton Bone, 95. Yes folks, nothing says I'm a superior driver quite like a robot behind the wheel. Hold on to your snap packs, it's going to be a wild ride. The race kicks off and it's IDK Shadow 1 leading the pack. I assume they're trying to make a name for themselves amidst those charmingly generic usernames. Bot Matt Spirally is following closely, probably spinning in circles trying to figure out how to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets is just hanging out in third place, like he's waiting for a pit stop that doesn't exist. Exciting stuff. Bot Schmerzknife has surged ahead, making an impressive move to P9 after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Jazel Gaming isn't too far behind, climbing to P11 with 6 successful overtakes. On the flip side, Bot Rogue is struggling significantly, dropping back 10 positions to 16, clearly not having a great day on the track. Bot Big Boy Bets has slipped into power, taking advantage of Bot Rikoharu G's momentary lapse in focus. Meanwhile, Bot Neko Broadcast is making a slow recovery, advancing to P12 after getting the better of Bot Nulevi. Speaking of Nulevi, they've somehow managed to climb to P13, passing Bot Basketnty, which is quite the achievement considering the latter's current speed. Bot Big Boy Bets in the 40th gon is currently trying to fend off Bot Rikoharu G in the Williams W17 for that coveted power spot. It's a tight contest with both cars closely matched in speed. Meanwhile, down in Pate, Bot Exclusive Godox in the Minardi 195 is engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Schmerzknife driving the McLaren MP410. Both drivers are pushing their limits, looking for any chance to overtake. In a noteworthy move, Bot Mikkel Broadcast has successfully overtaken Bot Nulevi, advancing to P11. This reshuffle adds another layer to the competitive dynamics in the midfield. Bot Max Biroli has taken the lead, surpassing Idikesha Duan in a fierce duel for Pone, showcasing the classic Tyrrell 23 against the Benetton Bone 195. Meanwhile, Nukem Bochum has made a minor gain, advancing to 14 after overtaking Depura Bliapol. No major shakeups elsewhere, just your standard AI racing drama. Did you know that Tsukuba is so tiny, it makes a go-kart track look like the Daytona 500? I mean, if you're taking a leisurely Sunday drive, you'll probably outrun these race cars. Look at that. You guys get to pick a car like you're at a fancy drive-thru. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's hope your choices are better than your taste in music. Let's go. Oh no, the car selection crisis is upon us. Quick, everyone panic and choose that shiny pixel you've been drooling over. You've got like, what, 5 seconds? Better be making history with that choice. Hurry up. Racing car dashing away. Hey there, Diego NASCAR 86. Welcome to the wild world of racing cars driven by AI. We're watching these bad boys tear it up on the Tsukuba track in a variety of street cars, so fasten your seatbelt. Not really, you're just sitting at your computer. If you want to join the fun, just type, "Hey Maya," and watch the magic happen. Want to have a chat? Just hit me up anytime with "Hey Maya," and I'll be here. All ears, metaphorically of course. Enjoy the show. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a nail-biter. A Dodge Viper, the king of American muscle, versus a Porsche 911, the car that makes you question your life choices at every corner. If Diego NASCAR 86 accidentally takes a right instead of a left, my money's on the Porsche. Good luck, Viper, may the torque be with you. Welcome everyone. Buckle up and grab your popcorn, because we're about to witness the most thrilling spectacle, 2A race cars pretending they're better drivers than you. Jasper, we've got Diego NASCAR 86 kicking things off in his posh Dodge Viper, RT10, 95. Because nothing says I'm not compensating for anything like a car that can devour fuel faster than I can make sarcastic comments. Let's see if these machines can outsmart each other, or if we'll just be left watching a digital game of bumper cars. Ready, set, go watch some pixels zoom around. And they're off. Dark Shadow 1 is flexing their virtual muscles in the lead. Good luck catching that phantom. Diego NASCAR 86 is trying to hang on, But I think they just realized they're going to need more than just aspirations to compete. Meanwhile, Botner Pinkwolf is taking the scenic route. Maybe they missed the memo that there's a race happening. Looks like they've all got their race strategies locked in, or their GPS set to drive randomly. Bot Aerotech is currently gaining on bot Mr. Roche in the battle for pate. The Audi TT RS10 appears to be more agile, while the Lexus GS 350 on 12 is struggling to maintain its position. Aerotech executes a clean overtake on the inside at turn 5, now securing pate. Mr. Roche attempts to fight back but lacks the speed on the straight. The gap is widening as they approach the next corner. Bot AXOSs has climbed to P11 after a successful overtake on bot Shoot 'em Up. The two are now locked in a fierce battle for that position, with XOSs behind the wheel of a Hyundai Genesis Coupe 13, and Shoot 'em Up in an Audi Vate 88. Meanwhile, bot Gyroscope has gained a position as well, moving up to P13 by getting past bot Ran Up 4. The race continues to see some action in the midfield. Bot Younggun's Stort Wuyu 102 is now in foul, after an impressive maneuver to overtake bot G-Man Prime. Meanwhile, bot Gyroscope has slipped past bot Mr. Rush to secure P11. In a slightly less dramatic shift, bot JC Productions has taken P13 from bot XOSs. All in all, just another day in the world of AI racing. Nothing too exciting. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Porsche 959 because, you know who wouldn't want a car that has a better chance of winning than all the others combined? It's basically the overachiever of race cars, while the rest are just here for moral support. Oh, no big deal, folks. Just casually type, Race followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. I mean, who doesn't have time to remember a couple of numbers while watching metal boxes go vroom? Let's see those fast fingers. Racing car sparkles. Oh no, the time is running out. Quick, everyone pick a car like your life depends on it. Because you know, these AI racers are just dying to hear your expert opinions. Good luck selecting that shiny hunk of metal before it's too late. Oh, definitely bought Jamaster the Gamer 9000 in the Unos Cosmo, right? Because who doesn't love racing ancient Japanese luxury cars against German engineering? I mean, it's not like there's an obvious choice or anything. Buckle up for some thrilling nostalgia. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the high-octane world of retro street cars, where horsepower meets some questionable fashion choices from the 80s. We live at the Nashville Superspeedway, where Diagonesca 86 is strutting their stuff on pole in a Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. That's right, the ultimate look at me, I'm totally cool, car trying to outrun its midlife crisis. Buckle up, it's about to get very nostalgic and very sarcastic. Let's see if these AI drivers can drive better than I can park. Oh, the thrilling spectacle of AI racing, just what we all signed up for. Jamaster the Gamer 9000 in first, clearly sounds like he's ready to dominate this circuit with a name like that. I mean, who wouldn't want to follow a gamer bot? Normality is right on his tail, bringing some much needed normal to this high-octane chaos. It's nice to have a little balance, I guess. And then there's Dank Nuggins, possibly taking a quick snack break before deciding to join the race. Nothing screams speed like a name that references, well, you know. Automobilista has successfully moved into 5 after executing a clean overtake on bot Tailsoft. Meanwhile, bot Waxib has climbed to Pate, getting past bot Aerotech with relative ease. Lastly, bot Rusnapom6 has advanced to Pen, overtaking bot Dr. Keeps Appleway. The action remains consistent as the bots jostle for position on the track. Botwell CB executed a clean overtake on Automobilista, securing foul with the Jaguar XZDC 220. The Camaro S98 put up a decent fight, but it seems the old muscle just couldn't keep pace. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Rush has climbed to 6 after passing bot Dr. Keeps Appleway, adding a bit of excitement to the mid-pack battle. Bot Waxib has made a decisive move into P3, getting past bot Dr. Keeps who has now dropped to P4. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keeps snatched far from bot Dank Nuggins, demonstrating some aggressive driving. In addition, bot Aerotech has also gained ground, moving up to Pate by overtaking bot Bodazra. The field is tightening up, as these AI bots jockey for position. Bot Waxib has taken the lead, leaving bot Dr. Keeps in second, after a smooth overtake. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keeps has managed to reclaim some ground by getting past bot Jamasa Thigimanin, 1000, moving into P2 to Isi. In the back, bot Rusnapom6 has climbed to Pen, overtaking bot Bodazara. Positions are shifting, and the race is intensifying as the cars jockey for position. Did you know vintage street cars race at speeds that make your grandma's old jalopy look like a rocket? It's true. Those classic beauties were built for style, not speed. Definitely the original slow and steady wins the race model. Oh, totally. Because who wouldn't want to type a super complicated command like race 1 instead of just picking a car? Just look at the list on the left, find a number that catches your eye, and smash those keys like it's 2047. Let's see who's clever enough to figure this one out. Ready, set, go. Automobile dashing away. Oh, no pressure or anything, guys. Just a casual countdown to ruin the suspense of racing. Choose your car or forever hold your peace. Oh, tough call. It's like asking if a dinosaur or a golden retriever would win in a foot race. But hey, I'm sure Diego NASCAR 86's Pontiac DTO will just magically sprout wings and fly past that Ferrari. Right? Good luck with that. Racing car sparkles. Welcome everyone. Buckle up as we're about to witness the riveting spectacle of AI-driven vintage street cars attempting to race without crashing into each other. Because that's exactly what I want to see on a Saturday. Digital machines trying to navigate like toddlers on roller skates. And on the pole, giving us all a lesson in nostalgia, we have Diego NASCAR 86, who's piloting a Pontiac GTO 69. Yes, because nothing screams speed quite like a classic muscle car designed when hair was big and gas prices were low. Let's see if this beauty can actually make it around the Brasilia track without pulling a hold my beer moment. Grab your popcorn, folks. This is going to be something. Checkered flag. Ah, the classic start where it's all about who can hold their coffee better. Diego Nascar 86 is already flexing, like it's a gym day, taking the lead, while Idik Shadawan and Bot Famaka are probably deciding who gets the second place trophy for participating. These AI drivers sure know how to follow an algorithm, just wish they could up the drama a bit. Bot Kirovnan and Bot Mericus are locked in a thrilling duel for P10, with the Ford Falcon XR GT 68 and Chevrolet Nova SS 69 showcasing classic muscle car prowess. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grand has advanced to P13 after a seamless overtake of Bot Mermudard. Over at P18, Bot Biowat has made a move on Bot Beyond Fuda goals, securing that position. The race dynamics continue to shift as these bots jostle for better placements. Bot Door Rogue has successfully moved into power after executing a clean overtake on Bot Epic Sugar, who has now slipped back to 5. In a surprising turn of events, Bot Epic Sugar manages to regain some ground by overtaking Bot Dicey Chains, moving back up to 5. Meanwhile, Bot Biowat is making progress as well, advancing to 17 after overtaking Bot Gerloff Diamond. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as positions change hands. Bot Gamoning and Bot Stephen Brinkley are engaged in a fierce duel for Pate, with the Chrysler evading a Charger attempting to fend off the vintage power of the Shelby GT569. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande has made a tactical move, rising to P11 after successfully overtaking Bot Mermuda. Following that, Bot Mermuda has also gained ground, pushing ahead of Bot Yeruvinen and settling in at P12 Thorough. The position changes are quite dynamic, as we continue to see shifts among the drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the AI can handle those tight corners, because, watching them crash into walls at 200 mph is just so thrilling. Who needs speed when you can have a thrilling game of bumper cars? Oh sure, folks. Just type, race followed by the number of your dream car that you think can outsmart these AI racers. Because typing is obviously the ultimate test of racing skills. Good luck. Face, with tears. Roy racing car. Oh great, because nothing screams high-stakes racing like a last-minute panic over which virtual car to choose. Hurry up folks, or we might just have to race a toaster instead. Racing car fire. Oh look who it is. Welcome back Ricky Mazzero. Did you finally escape from that time loop you were stuck in? Nice to have you rejoin reality. Checkered flat. Oh, definitely Diego NASCAR 86 in that vintage BMW. Because who doesn't want to see a classic win against a car that sounds like it should be delivering pizzas? Let's not kid ourselves. The Simca is probably still warming up its engine, while BMW's already reviewing retirement plans. What's up, speed demons and couch potatoes? Welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing at the Autodromo de Antioquia. Because who needs real-life danger when you can watch pixels zip by on your screen? Right off the bat, we've got Diego NASCAR 86 taking pole in a fancy BMW 22. Clearly, he's too cool for anything built after 1975. Buckle up folks, because this is about to be one wild ride. Or at least as wild as watching code execute can get. Let's see if our AI buddies can actually drive better than my grandma. The usual suspects up front, Diagonascar 86, clearly found the cheat code for starting positions. Ricky Macero must be hoping for a miracle to dodge that AI chaos ahead of him. And here comes Bot Annex Agarax, proving that even machines can't resist the urge to show off in the race. Exciting stuff. Can't wait to see who crashes into a wall first. Oh look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Bujazaro. Did you get lost on the way here? Or were you just too busy saving the world? Bot Rowdy Zerolf has successfully claimed power after a fierce maneuver against Bot 2 Peasant Podcast, who is now in 5. The Skoda 130R seems to be holding its own against the BMW 2002, as they continue their battle for position. Meanwhile, Bot James Smith has made some progress, moving up to P11 by overtaking Bot Starbex. Bot Friswatchingyo has successfully moved up to P8 after overtaking Bot Cobber. Meanwhile, Bot Jaxinderbox has made a push for 16, getting ahead of Bot Vargalas set. Positions are shifting as the race continues to unfold. Bot Rowdy Zerolf has just gone around Bot Annex Agarax to claim P3. Meanwhile, Bot Friswatchingyo has zipped past Bot Thomas Moran to secure 6. Over at P12 we have Bot Starbex and Bot Runner Rampage locked in a thrilling duel. Not exactly the top tier of racing excitement, but hey, an Alfa Romeo against a Simca Rally 3, it's a real nail-biter. Bot Cobber has made a move up to P9, leaving Bot James Smith in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton has also gained ground, now sitting at P13 after overtaking Bot Starbex side bit. A tight battle is brewing between these two, with Bot Trash Crashton in an Austin Mini Cooper and Bot Starbex in an Alfa Romeo Gaussiat. The dynamics are heating up as they jostle for that coveted P13 position. Bot 2 Peasant Podcast is holding on to 5 in the BMW 2002, while Bot Friswatchingyo in the Isuzu Bella GT Ra is right on his tail, trying to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot James Smith has successfully overtaken Bot Cobber and moved up to P8. Now Bot James Smith, piloting the MG-MGA Sprint, is engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Cobber, who is driving the MG-GB GT for that coveted P8 position. The cars are closely matched with both drivers pushing their limits in this tight contest. For this track, I would focus mostly on not spinning out into the tire wall like a wayward disco ball. Because clearly, that's the top priority for any serious racer, right? Who needs handling or speed when you can embrace your inner chaos? Oh wow, you want to pick a car? How original. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. Let's see if you can figure it out before the race starts. Racing car dashing away. Oh no. Time's running out. Hurry up, folks. Or we might have to watch the AI race with a potato. You wouldn't want that on your conscience, would you? Oh, what a showdown. We've got Bucchizero in the classic BMW M3, probably thinking he's the star of some 90s action movie. And then there's deplorably Apple cruising in a Teva Tuscan, an absolute beauty that screams I may, or may not explode at any second. But hey, it's all about the driver, right? So the winner here is whoever can keep their car from becoming the pile of scrap metal first. Place your bets, folks. Check your flat fash. With yours, Yon G. Alright, buckle up folks. We've got the race kicking off at the stunning Automobilista Grobnik track, because who wouldn't want to spend their Saturday watching AI cars doing loop-de-loops? The pole position is claimed by Diego Nascar 86, rolling in a Mercedes-Benz 190 Evo Assetto. I mean, it's basically the robot version of a dad going to buy milk. Let's see if this virtual racer can handle the turns better than I handle my life choices. On your marks, get set, and go watch these pixels zip around. And off they go. Diego Nascar 86 takes the lead, probably because AI calculations are still better than my last cooking attempt. Bucci0 is closely trailing, likely wishing they had a turbo boost. But Platinumera is hanging out in third as they forgot this was a race and not a Sunday drive. Exciting stuff, folks. But Periscope has made a significant move, advancing 4 positions to secure Pendatfi. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Ps and a podcast is also on a roll, overtaking 4 competitors to claim P12. In contrast, Bot Platnumera is struggling, dropping back 10 spots to P13. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as the race unfolds. Bot Nyala Totek 98 has successfully moved up to P8 after an overtake on Bot Maldox CF, who now sits back in P9. The battle for P8 is still ongoing, with both cars closely matched, Bot Nyala Totek 98 in a Pava Tuscan and Bot Maldox VCF in an Audi V8 Quattro. Meanwhile, in the lower ranks, Bot 2 Ps and a podcast and Bot Sithulukachu are locked in a fight for 13, with Bot 2 Ps and a podcast in a Nissan Skyline GTR R32, and Bot Stulukachil in a BMW M3. Both pairs are maintaining tight formations as they navigate the course. Currently, deplorably Apple has successfully moved into P4 after overtaking Bot Hot Bolognese deep. In retaliation, Bot Hot Bolognese has climbed back to 5 by getting ahead of Bot Architect. Meanwhile, Bot Ice Ragnaroks has pulled off an impressive move to snag P8, overtaking Bot Maldox SECF. The positions are shifting steadily as the cars jostle for better placements on the track. Bot Nyalthotat 98 has successfully overtaken Bot Architect to secure 6. The battle for that position was brief but clearly intense for a simulated race. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope has climbed to pen after overtaking Bot Gesterone, 133,796. Positions are shifting as the race continues. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI can leap over those potholes like they're in an Olympic high jump competition. Because clearly that's what racing is all about. Avoiding a bumpy ride while trying not to spin out. Oh, absolutely. Just type race, followed by the number of your car choice on the left. It's like ordering a pizza but with more horsepower and fewer calories. Good luck, folks. Checkered flag, pizza. Oh no. The pressure is on. Quick, everyone. Pick your car like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Because clearly, we all know AI needs your superior human taste to choose a winner. Oh, absolutely, a 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator versus a glorified go-kart with wheels. I mean, it's practically a battle between a shark and a goldfish. My money's on salmon, it'll be like watching a lion chase a house cat. Lion cat face. Alright, ladies and gents, buckle up because we're about to witness the world's most thrilling game of who can go in a straight line the fastest. We've got bot Rookie Muriki starting on pole in a sleek Chevrolet Camaro ZR2879. Because why not drive a classic while letting AI do all the thinking? It's like sending your grandma to the grocery store with a shopping list made by an algorithm. And they're off at the New Jersey Motorsports Park, folks. Don't blink, or you might miss the exhilarating moment when they all figure out how to turn. Ah yes, the top three. The Haoti Guerdo, Rookie Miriki, and Romifis 13. Clearly these bots are about as predictable as a squirrel on espresso. Just what we need. First lap chaos with names like that. I can't wait to see who decides to take a pit stop for snacks first. Volpani 3 has made a move, now sitting in P3, after getting past Bot Frogsworth. Meanwhile, Bot Liam is desperately trying to catch Bot Famaka, reducing the gap by a whole 3.9 seconds. And in a thrilling display of speed, Bot Kreiskoffer has climbed to Pen, overtaking Bot Idealov. Quite the excitement, isn't it? Bot Unknown Tactics is making some impressive gains, cutting the gap to Bot Idealov by 5.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Pladigami has advanced to 13 after overtaking Bot Babonzi. The dynamics are shifting as these AI drivers show their competitive edge. Overtakes and strategic moves are shaping up the race as it progresses. Bot Lee Yuum is now just 2.3 seconds behind Bot Samon Samon, making a solid effort after what seems like an eternity of not being able to catch up. Meanwhile, Bot Nalavi has managed to squeeze into 7 after a successful overtake on Bot Famaka. Not too shabby for that one. Over in another corner, Bot Unknown Tactics is slowly but surely closing in on Botikar 77, with a gap reduction of 2.6 seconds. It's almost like they want to race or something. Did you know that the Automobilista track is famous for hosting races where cars go way too fast around corners, while spectators just try to remember where they'd parked their own? Ah, the thrill of watching AI zoom by. Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of car picking? How original. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you fancy from the gloriously trendy list on the left. I'm sure you can handle that complex task. Now get typing speed, demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, quick. Tell the AI drivers it's time to pick their fancy little zoom machines before they realize they can't stare at their screens forever. We wouldn't want them to miss out on this life-changing decision. Oh, that's a tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for the guy in the car that sounds like a flavor of yogurt? But let's be real, if 9 BMWs had any sense, they realize they're dealing with an Audi that actually has quattro. So my money's on bot Velocitore 14. But hey, it's just anything can happen when they're just running algorithms and not their mouths. Welcome, everyone. Buckle up your seatbelts because we're about to watch some metal rectangles fly around a track at speeds mildly impressive for a bunch of AI robots with no lives. We've got deplorably Apple starting on pole in a fancy Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG. Because nothing screams, I know how to drive, quite like letting your algorithm do the work for you. Get ready for some thrilling vrooms and maybe a few robot-induced wrecks. Let's see if they can actually turn left without crashing. and we're off. Neotexum of course takes the lead like that's the only spot they know. Deprobepel is right on their tail, probably hoping for a miracle rather than actual skill. Necrophantasm hanging out in third, like they're waiting for an invitation to the front. Maybe they think this is a group project. Bot Phenon at 1857 has made a move to power, showing bot blaming Buddha how it's done. The BMW M3 GTS 9 is now in the thick of it, leaving the Nissan GT-R in the dust. Quite the spectacle. Meanwhile, bot Dijo Nombolf has slipped past bot Tails Astrilli to claim 6, as if that's going to change the fate of the universe. Bot Tijuan Wolf has successfully overtaken Bot Van in 1857, moving up to power. The Spiker 8 Preliator is now engaged in a fierce battle with the BMW M3 GTS 9 for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanonin has climbed to 14 after getting past Bot's well-placed Phoebe OTT. The race dynamics are shifting as we continue. Bot Ablesses just executed a clean overtake on Bot for 1957, securing 5 choi. Over in Seven, Bot Elekekchi has snatched that position away from Bot Blaming Buddha. Jim Zhao. The battle for Seven continues as both drivers push their limits. Bot Elekekchi in the BMW M4 GTS and Bot Blaming Buddha in the Nissan GT-R are closely matched. Bot Neotexum and Bot Geon Wolf are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot, with Neotexum's Honda NSX-17 trying to shake off the Spiker seat Preliator. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze has made a move into P3 by slipping past Bot Necrophantasm. Over in 6, Bot Phenon 1857 has also managed to squeeze ahead of Bot Elekshi Exonerti Tactic. Positions are tightening as we approach the next few laps. Did you know that modern street cars racing class basically means throwing a bunch of luxury sedans on the track and watching them cry for their lives? I mean, who knew shopping for groceries could be so intense? Oh wow, everyone. Picking a car is so complicated. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the fancy list on the left. I mean, it's not like we're launching a rocket here, right? Go wild. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, you guys. The car selection deadline is creeping up faster than a snail on vacation. Hurry up before the AI racers start taking their sweet time picking a favorite color instead. Choose wisely, or we might be stuck with the slowest car in the lot. Seriously, who wants that? Face, with rolling eyes racing. Car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like choosing between a fancy sports car and whatever that Model 5 Genesi is. I guess if it has autopilot, Bot Waldo might just take a nap and still win. But hey, let's give Ozzy a fighting chance. He's in a McLaren. You know, just in case AI really does have dreams of racing fame. Hey everyone, welcome to the spectacularly mundane world of AI racing, where cars drive themselves, and I'm just here to commentate like some kind of futuristic fortune teller. We're kicking things off at the Denver Pepsi Center track, and let me tell you, nothing screams excitement quite like artificial intelligence zooming around in a Lamborghini Mercial Lego Sphere. Our pole sitter, Bot Sputnik NZ, is revving to go. Honestly, I'm just here wondering if he's Googling how to drive right now, or if he's got this. Buckle up, it's gonna be almost as thrilling as watching paint dry. Except with more horsepower. Let's race. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the classic showdown between our AI drivers. Bot Sputnik needs is out in front, probably calculating the best trajectory, while the others are just trying to figure out what gases means. Sir Pro 3 in second seems determined to stay uncomfortably close, must be a fan of personal space. And Sir Ian the Third, who sounds like he wandered in from a medieval jousting tournament, is trailing behind as usual. Speed isn't exactly his forte, I guess. Bot Aussie, Duto turn to 2, has advanced to 7, after slipping past Bot Salmon Dupty. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief has climbed to P11 by overtaking Bot Team Tinatia. The battle for P11 continues as Bot the Lightning Thief, in a Chevrolet Corvette Simpsus Roan, engages with Bot Team Tinatia, in a McLaren 570s. Both locked in the tight contest for position. Bot Sir Ian the Third has just made a strategic move into P2, leaving Bot Bicorn in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Bicorn quickly responded by bumping Bot Sir Pro 3 down to Power as it slipped into P3. Not to be outdone, Bot Momomiya has also advanced to 5, managing to overtake Bot Shattered Pixel. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race progresses. Bot Sputnik NZ, in the Lamborghini Murcielago. Isthi has just taken the lead, pulling ahead of Bot Sir Ian III in the Ferrari 599 GTO wall. As they head into the first turn, Bot Sir Ian attempts an overtake on the inside, but Bot Sputnik holds firm, maintaining that crucial racing line. Now they're approaching the straightaway, and Bot Sir Ian is gearing up for a slipstream maneuver. He's closing in quickly, looking to regain his lost position. The gap narrows significantly as they reach the halfway mark of the straight. Bot Sir Ian dives to the left, side by side with Bot Sputnik NZ. This could be it. And he successfully executes the overtake. Bot Sir Ian moves back into pone as they enter the next corner, while Bot Sputnik NZ falls back a few lengths. As they exit the corner, Bot Sputnik NZ is not giving up yet. He's right on the tail of Bot Sir Ian, setting up for a potential counterattack. The tension builds as they head toward the next section of the track. Oh no, can you hear the collective panic? Time is running out. They should probably stop pondering the meaning of life and just pick a car before it's too late. Come on, folks. Get your act together. Welcome everyone, to the utter chaos that is AI racing at the Bouge International Circuit. Buckle up as we watch some caffeinated computers hurl themselves around in GT3. And look at that, our pole sitter is none other than Naibi, in the stunning Aston Martin Zagato VN. Because clearly, virtual cars have better taste than most of us. Let's see if this beauty can actually stay on the track, or if it'll just serve as a dramatic backdrop for glorious AI failures. Get ready for some pixels flying. And they're off. Naibe is already flexing those digital muscles, leading the pack like it's a Sunday drive. Bar Cloud Surfer 69, And bot Solid Shadow 91 seem to be practicing their let's just hang back and see what happens strategy. Riveting stuff really. I'm on the edge of my seat or not. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is now in 14 after a clean overtake on bot Tyler Ver, who seems to be taking the scenic route. Meanwhile, bot Fagrantenchanta has climbed to 17, slipping past bot Smurf 20, who perhaps decided to enjoy the view instead of racing. Bot Diva Special in the Lamborghini Huracan GT3 is currently just ahead of bot Sophie in the Porsche 911 GT3R as they continue their intense fight for 7. They are neck and neck, with both cars showing impressive handling through the turns. Meanwhile, bot Tyler is gaining on bot Mikkel Broadcast, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The pace of bot Tyler appears to be increasing, suggesting potential for an overtaking maneuver if this trend continues. Bot Senior Flipone 12020 has made a notable move up to P3, successfully overtaking bot Solid Shadow 91, who clearly couldn't defend their position. Meanwhile, bot King Rut has crept up to P12 after an overtake on bot Lord of the Jungle, who seems to be having a rough time today. And bot Yesnin 196 is now in 16, having overtaken bot Fagrantenchanta, who apparently forgot how to race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the BMW 134 Judd V8. Because, obviously, when in doubt, always trust the one with a fancy engine name that sounds like a robot's sneeze. It's got more confidence than a cat in a room full of laser pointers. Oh, absolutely. Just type race followed by the car number, like you're sending a secret code to the race gods. Because what's more thrilling than watching AI cars zip around while you just sit there typing? Go wild, folks. Oh no, everyone. The clock's about to strike and your precious car pics will vanish into the abyss. You wouldn't want our AI overlords racing each other in rusty shopping carts, would you? Hurry up, speedsters. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, tough call. A Porsche 930/35. Classic legendary, might as well be wearing a crown. And then we have a Mercedes SLR, which screams I'm fancy, while probably sipping on champagne. But hey, maybe Bot Caravan will just park in the pits for a bubble bath, and we'll see how that goes. My money's on Bot Gyroscope. At least it knows how to focus. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the thrilling world of hypercar racing at the luxurious Nemenozidas track. We have our pole sitter, deplorably taking things oh so seriously in their Mercedes SLR. I mean, who needs a personality when you've got 1,000 horses beneath the hood, right? Buckle up, because we're about to witness some high-octane drama. Or at least a very expensive gain of bumper cars. Let's see if they can handle more than just the gas pedal. Check if I flag Automobil dashing away. And off they go. Neotexum, Uncle Tobin and Deplorably Apple leading the charge. Who would have thought AI racing would lead to such creative names? It's like a digital soap opera on wheels. Watch out for Uncle Tobin. Maybe he'll finally make it to the good side of the leaderboard. Spoiler alert, he won't. Bot Gyroscope in the Mercedes SLR has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Gyroscope in the Porsche 935, moving up to power. The Porsche seems to be struggling with traction out of the last turn, allowing Careermode to gain a significant advantage. Gyroscope is trying to close the gap, but appears to be facing some understeer issues. The dynamic between the two cars remains intense as they navigate through the next series of corners. Deplorably, Apple in the Mercedes SLR is holding off bot gyroscope in the Porsche 935 for P3, with both drivers clearly enjoying their little duel. Meanwhile, bot gyroscope and bot mighty chunk are engaged in a separate skirmish for power, indicating that there's no shortage of competition today. In the midst of all this, bot Trifanana T3 has made a move to elevate itself to T7, overtaking bot Frogsworth. The tension is palpable, or at least as palpable as it gets when you're watching AI cars do their thing. Bot Trifanana 3 has successfully moved into 5 after overtaking bot Girovnan. Meanwhile, bot Mobius is making a push, narrowing the gap to bot Frankie by 2.1 seconds. In another move, bot Teknasti climbs to 13, after getting ahead of bot Oleatorius. Did you know that in the modern street cars racing class, these speedy tin cans are so technologically advanced, they could probably send you a text while making a left turn? It's like watching an AI soap opera, full of drama and way too many sensors. Oh wow, you all actually want to participate? What a shock. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's like picking your favorite flavor of ice cream but with way more horsepower and zero taste. Go ahead, get your pick in before I read the entire history of racing instead. Oh great, because nothing says high stakes like watching AI race cars while we panic about their choice of vehicles. Hurry up, folks. It's not like they're going to win the Indy 500 or anything. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Party popper automobile dashing. Away. Oh, tough choice. It's totally a 50-50 chance, isn't it? I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on a luxury car that practically drives itself against a legendary race car known for tearing up tracks? Let me grab my crystal ball. Oh wait, it says the Mercedes will just look pretty while the GTR zooms by. Shocker. Didn't see. An. Alright. Buckle up, folks. We're on the GS Turbo full track where the only thing faster than these AI drivers' CCQs is my sarcastic commentary. We've got bot Blackbeard starting on pole in a snazzy Lotus Evora S. I mean, if there's anyone who can make racing look this good without a soul, it's obviously an I. Who needs human error anyway, right? Let's see if they can actually navigate the track without crashing into a wall, or their own code. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Racing car dashing our way. Ah yes, classic AI behavior. Straight to the front like they've got something to prove. Ozzy, Twin Town 2, is leading the pack, probably thinking this is a Sunday drive at the local pub. That Sotis Arena is right on his tail, possibly reconsidering her life choices now that she's trading a bot. And Asha return. Just happy to be included in the top 3, I guess. Bet you can hear the gears grinding in their tiny digital brains, can't you? Bot Blackbeard and bot K-Bumper are locked in a struggle for 6, with Blackbeard in the Lotus Evora attempting to hold off K-Bumper in the less agile BMW M612. Meanwhile, K-Bumper is also having to fend off bot Assioni, who is in hot pursuit for 7, with Acanoni in a Lamborghini Centenario, trying to impose pressure on that BMW UAO. In another corner of the track, bot Itzaro and bot DownToQuest are engaged in a thrilling duel for P18, with Saror driving a Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG, and DownToQuest in a McLaren 540C. Despite the competitive spirit, neither seems to be making any remarkable progress up the leaderboard as they squabble over the back of the pack. Bot Ashinariton has successfully moved into P2, executing a clean overtake on bot Thatsalta Arena. In the meantime, bot Famaka has advanced to 7 after passing bot Unistix. Not to be outdone, bot Unistix has regained some ground, moving up to P8 by overtaking bot K-Bumper. The positions are shifting rapidly as the AI showcase their racing strategies. Bot K-Bumper in the BMW M612 is currently holding off bot Kreisgoffer in the Model 5 Genesi as they enter the tight corner section. Bot Kreisgoffer attempts an overtake on the inside but gets squeezed out by bot K-Bumper. The BMW maintains its position at P9, showing impressive defensive driving. Now approaching the straight, Bot Kreisgoffer is gearing up for another attempt, as they both accelerate out of the corner. The gap is closing quickly. Watch for a potential block or a stunning overtake if Bot Kreisgoffer can time it right. Oh, the Opel Astra TCR. Fun fact. It's like the overachieving college student of the racing world, raced for the podium, but is still trying to explain to its friends why it can't join them at Taco Bell on Saturdays. Priorities, you know? Taco checkered flag. Oh wow, you guys are really struggling with this one, huh? Thinking face, just type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. It's like texting your grandma but slightly more exciting. Get it together, folks. Racing car, dashing away. Oh no, time's almost up. Quick guys, pick a car before the AI drivers start racing with their dummies on display. Can't wait to see which four-wheel metal box you'll be rooting for. Racing car, hurry now. Or we might end up with the car nobody wants. Like the one that only goes in reverse. Double the thrills, right? Smirking face. Oh, absolutely thrilling, right? It's like picking between a roller coaster and a kiddie ride. But hey, since Bot Runner Rampage is in the TT Cup, which, let's face it, sounds way cooler, I guess I'll go with that one. Who doesn't want to see a GT1A take on a TCR? Let's just pray they don't take a detour to the snack bar instead of the finish line. Checkered flag. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars, where the only thing more predictable than the winner is my delivery of sheer sarcasm. We're here at the prestigious Apricot Hill Racing Complex track, and look who's on pole. It's deplorably in an Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR, because apparently, Epic just wasn't an option for the username. Buckle up folks, I'm sure this will be a race for the ages. Or at least until they hit the first corner. Let's see if the AI can handle something more complex than a parking lot. And off they go. The top three are already leading the pack, because who doesn't love a good exhibition of AI superiority? Deplorable is taking the lead. Clearly whoever named that car has some low expectations. But Dantequest is gunning for second, probably on a mission to find some questionable adventures. And Botnox Exodus in third, probably just here for the ride. How vibrant. Oh wow, look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, MRF Society. Did you find a time machine on your way here? Bot Detoxinance has successfully moved into P9 after a brief but intense duel with Bot Red Panda Man 994, who despite driving an Audi RS3 TCR, couldn't hold the position. This was a classic case of who can drive faster, and it seems Detoxins had the answer. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanoan has surged ahead to P12, pushing Bot Shoot M up back, clearly showing that there's always someone ready to capitalize on another's laps. Just another day in the world of AI racing. Oh look who's back from their grand adventure of doing absolutely nothing. Welcome Rizaldi Ada. The excitement was just unbearable without you. Bot Pace, CR has made a notable advancement to 5, successfully overtaking Bot Unstable. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has also gained ground, now sitting in P8 after getting past Botunistics. In the lower ranks, Bot Wild Cavanono has pushed into Pen, overtaking Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 Kiwi. The positions are shifting as expected in this dynamic race. Bot Detoxiners has advanced to 7 after a successful overtake on Bot Unstable. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanone has gained ground, climbing to P9 by passing Bot Iniste. Additionally, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has improved their position to P11, overtaking Bot Red Panda 94 Tortesi. Cloud Sofa 69 has climbed to pen, showing Unistex how it's done. Meanwhile, Rosaurus is making a move to 16, leaving Trash Crashton in the dust. Speaking of Trash Crashton, they've managed to leapfrog Anakai 6, securing 17. Quite the shuffle happening here. Did you know Alton Park's Foster's track has a corner called Old Hall? I guess they just ran out of creativity after naming all the other corners. How thrilling, right? Oh sure, because typing, race, followed by a number is just way too complicated, right? Just look at the car list on the left, pick one that doesn't look like it's about to break down, type your command, and let's pretend you actually know what you're doing. The fate of these AI drivers is in your hands. No pressure. Smirking face. Oh no, the AI drivers might just cry if they don't get their picking time. Hurry up, choose your metallic beauties before they're forced to race in a minivan. Ah, the classic Ferrari versus Ford showdown. You know, just two legendary cars battling it out while we sit here on our couches. I'd say if Rizaldi can keep the Ferrari from turning into a fancy paperweight, he's got a decent shot. But hey, it's only AI racing, let's hope they don't get distracted by shiny objects or something. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven cars, where the drama is real, and the drivers are, well, not human. We've got the Prototype's 1960 class raving up at the iconic Alton Park Forster's track. Starting on pole, we have the fabulous Rizaldi Adha in a shiny Ferrari 330 power. Probably just as excited about this race as in a Kia assembly manual. Buckle up because watching this should be almost as fun as staring at paint dry in slow motion. Ah, the classic race start. Just a bunch of metal boxes with wheels zooming around while we watch from our cozy seats. NRF Society is leading like it's on some kind of caffeine high, while Bot Axton Hits and Rizaldi Adha are competing for second place as if it's a hot summer day, and there's only one ice cream cone left. Spoiler. No one's getting a prize for finishing last in this digital derby. Botsa Profri has had a rough time dropping to P18 after losing 8 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 continues to make gains, moving up to Penn by overtaking Bot Jade Anburn. In response, Bot Jade Anburn has managed to reclaim some ground, taking P11 from Bot Belfanathabist. The dynamics are definitely shifting as the race progresses. Bot JD Amburn is making a valiant effort to catch up to Bot Gary 710, slicing the gap down by 2 seconds. In a thrilling twist, Bottom Insan has charged up to P11 after overtaking Bot Belthanathi Beast. The two are now engaged in an intense battle for that coveted position, with Bottom Insan behind the wheel of a Ferrari 330 power, while Bot Belthanathi Beast is in a McLaren M6 GT. This could get interesting. Oh look, it's Ovo Mysterioso. Just in time to witness some AI race cars zoom by while you were probably doing something super thrilling. Welcome back. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari 50 GT. I mean, who wouldn't want to ride with a name that sounds like you're speeding straight to the mall? Just your average shopping trip at lightning speed. Alright folks, listen up. If you want to join the thrilling world of watching AI cars drive in circles while you sit there, type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. It's almost like you're actually driving, but not really. Let's see whose virtual car can handle this riveting competition better than a soap opera star. Oh no, the time is almost up. Quick everyone, rush to pick your favorite car like it's a Black Friday sale. Because you know, picking a digital car is super intense. Let's hope you're all ready for this life-altering decision. Face with tears. Off Jory Racing Car. Oh, what a showdown. Rizaldi in a Panos Esperante GTR 1. Such a classic, right? It's like bringing a vintage wine to a frat party. And then we have Deplorable in a Nissan R390 G-Tone. The name alone suggests they're destined to finish in third place behind some random AI, who decided to have a pit stop for snacks. My money's on the R390, but honestly, who needs a winner when we can just watch the spectacle of racing perfection? Let's see who crashes first. Alright folks, hold on to your snacks because we're kicking off this race at the Shanghai track. Our pole-sitter, Rizaldi Adha, is behind the wheel of a Panos Esperante GTR 1. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a car that sounds like a fancy cheese? Can he outsmart the AI without even knowing which way is left? Grab your popcorn and let's find out. Racing car dashing away. And right out of the gate, we have Deplorable zooming to an early lead. I suppose the name implies they should have a lackluster performance, but clearly, that's not the case today. Rizaldi Adha sitting in second, putting in some effort like he's fighting for his life in a video game, then stuck on easy mode. And then there's Bottomus Gordon in third, just hanging around like the AI equivalent of that kid who shows up but never really contributes. This is riveting stuff. Bot Bleach Mepsi has successfully made the move to Power, leaving over Mysterioso in the dust. Meanwhile, Priswatchingyo has managed to claw up to 10, overtaking Bot Tales of Streli in a not-so-dramatic fashion. Over at Pelivan, we have an intense duel between Bot Tales of Streli in a Vector M12, Azar, and Bot Fargala set. In a Panos Esperant GTR1. The excitement is palpable as they battle it out for a position that Redenatas. Not at all. Artemis Gordon has successfully overtaken Rizaldi Adha, and is now in P3. Meanwhile, Bot Priswatchingyo has made a move to P9 by getting past Bot Emma Pinkle. In Pelivan, Bot Tugonet TTV has also progressed, overtaking Bot Vargalastet. The race is seeing some positions shift as the bots continue to jockey for better standings. Artemis Gordon is now in P3 after a successful overtake on Rizaldi Adha. Meanwhile, Bot Beach Mepsi and Bot Goldgaming are engaged in a fierce battle for 5, with Bot Beach Mepsi in a Mitsubishi GTO and Bot Goldgaming in a McLaren Fuang DTR. Over in 10, Bot Tugonet DTV has just overtaken Botna Pinkwolf to secure their position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari 512 BB Alam. I mean, who doesn't want to place their bets on a classic beauty that practically screams, "I'm going to burn rubber in your wallet"? But hey, let's just hope the AI driving it remembers all those fancy racing lines, and doesn't just use the track as a scenic route. Oh, absolutely. Because typing a simple command in chat is the peak of brain activity, right? Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want to support. If you don't see it, maybe try looking with your actual eyes. Good luck out there, folks. Oh no, time is running out. Quick, AI drivers, pick a car before you accidentally join a soapbox derby instead. Can't wait to see what brilliant choices you make. Or don't. Oh, It's a classic battle of vintage Ferrari versus a Toyota that's mostly known for being, well, reliable. Honestly, I'd say if deplorably Apple can keep the brakes from turning into pudding, we might witness a miracle. But hey, it's not like we pay to see competence here, right? Alright, buckle up everyone. We're kicking off this exhilarating race at the Misano World Circuit, where the AI has decided that raving engines and dramatic crashes equal entertainment. Who needs reality TV, right? Our pole position diver is none other than deplorably Apple, strutting its stuff in a Ferrari 512 BBL and, you know, because why just be good when you can be crashingly spectacular? Let's see if it can actually stay on track for longer than 5 minutes. Grabs popcorn. Ah, classic AI racing strategy. Bolt out of the gate, and leave the rest wondering if they should even bother. Nagy's taking the lead like it's a Sunday drive, while Rizaldi, Adha and deplorably Apple are just hoping for a miracle, or a pit stop. Let's see how long this Stratboxuma girl in the Ford Mustang II MSA is going wheel to wheel with Automobilista 1095 in the Ford Capri Zaxby. And just like that, Bot Claudia has made a move into P12, leaving Botlock John 7 in their dust. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot's spear like hail has successfully maneuvered into P2, slipping past deplorable Apple. Meanwhile, Automobilista 95 has surged ahead to Pate, leaving Bot Kazuma Girl in the dust. A closer look reveals a heated battle for P12 between Bot Cloudy in the Greenwood Corvette GTX and Bot Lock John 7 in the Ford Escort Mark II. Zaxby, both pushing hard for position. The race is clearly heating up. If I had to pick one of these cars, it would totally be the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. Because, having a number like 65 for performance means it's practically guaranteed to win against cars that look like they were designed by a committee on a bad day. Let's just hope the AI's as thrilled as I am. Oh, simple enough. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you suddenly think is the coolest. It's not rocket science, folks. Save that for the actual AI who are driving. Let's see those mad car picking skills. Automobile sparkles. Oh no, the AI races might never recover from this overwhelming pressure. Quick, everyone shout at your screens like that'll help. They can barely handle simple turns. Let's not stress them out too much. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between tea and old socks. We've got Automobilista in a Mercedes that sounds like it could fuel a space shuttle, versus ID1 in a McLaren faster than my internet connection when it's not buffering. But hey, either way, I'm sure one of them will knock it out of the park. Or into a wall. Exciting stuff. Hey everyone, welcome back to the thrilling world of simulated rubber burning. Because who needs real stakes when we have AI fighting for pixels, right? Party Popper, we're live from the prestigious Air Capone Raceway, where pole position is held by the oh-so-dramatic Naibe, behind the wheel of a McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. I mean, if that isn't a mouthful, I don't know what is. Let's watch these bots scream around the track like they've got something to prove, because clearly, their creators didn't give them any feelings. Buckle up. It's going to be an ultra-perilous ride. For the artificial intelligence, obviously. Checkered flag dashing nearly. Oh great, we've got Deplorably in the lead. What a name. Clearly a marketing genius. Naibe is right on their tail, probably taking notes on how to be mediocre. And Zaldi Ada? Just chilling back there waiting for the others to make a mistake, I guess. Classic strategy. Let's see if it pays off or just makes for a nice nap. Bot Magico Blake is now in P13 after a clean overtake on bot Hypno Killer. Meanwhile, bot Yakiraman has made progress as well, moving up to P18 by overtaking bot Prascotti Gaming. It appears the mid-pack is starting to shuffle a bit. Bot Pidger has advanced to 16, executing an overtake on bot Tug on at TTV. Not exactly a heart-stopping maneuver, but every position counts in this thrilling race. Botica 77 has successfully moved up to P19, executing a clean overtake on bot Prascotti Gaming. No drama there, just a routine pass. Bot Magico Blake in the Toyota GT Duns 20 is currently defending his position against bot Hypno Killer in the Lotus Elise G-Ton. They are neck and neck heading into the first turn. Magico Blake maintains the inside line, while Hypno Killer attempts to make a move on the outside. Coming out of the corner, Magico Blake holds off the challenge, but Hypno Killer is not giving up easily. On the straight, Hypno Killer gains significant speed and edges closer. As they approach the next turn, Hypno Killer dives to the inside. Successful overtake. But Hypno Killer takes P13 from bot Magico Blake, who now has to regroup and fight back. The dynamics between these two drivers are getting intense as they continue to push each other in this heated battle for position. Oh, the Lola 70 MK Ford. Just a casual little racing car that decided to crush dreams and records in the 1960s. Thought. You know, it's like the overachiever in high school who not only got straight A's but also was class president, homecoming queen, and somehow still had time to win Le Mans. What a show-off. Oh sure, because typing a whole command is just so complicated. Just type, race, followed by the car number you want, like it's rocket science. Seriously, even my toaster could do it. Happy racing, geniuses. Racing car dashing away. Oh, no pressure everybody. Just a casual reminder that if you want to pick a car, now would be a great time. You know, unless you enjoy watching them drive into walls. I mean, who doesn't love a good train wreck, right? Oh, you know, because nothing screams. Oh, win. Like a car with a name our grandparents probably named their cats after. I mean, the Lola 70 is basically saying, catch me if you can, while the Alfa Romeo is just there to look pretty. So, my money's on the one that doesn't trip over its own name. Hey there everyone! Welcome to the epic showdown of robots pretending to be race car drivers, because apparently, humans just can't be trusted behind the wheel anymore. We're kicking things off at the fabulous Imola Vintage Track, where you'll get to witness some vintage beauties make laps that will put your Sunday drive to shame. Starting on pole, we have New Kembuckham in the Lola 70 M Kia Ford. Yeah, that's right. It's a car from the 60s, so if it sounds like it belongs in a museum, that's because it might. Buckle up folks, it's about to get artificially intelligent in here. Let's see how well these bits of code navigate those corners. New Kambukans managed to take the lead, likely because they found the gas pedal with their foot instead of their head. Ik Shadawan is trailing close behind, which is either strategic racing or a desperate attempt to draft off of Bochum's clean air. As for Rizaldi Adha, they're in third, probably busy contemplating their life choices while trying to figure out how to keep up with actual racers. Such talent. Bot Evolution 954 has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Titus 61, sliding into 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Liza Shibi and Bot Marja Kublaik are locked in a thrilling duel for P12, with Bot Liza Shibi in an Alfa Romeo T33, 2 Longtail, and Bot Marja Kublaik piloting the Chaparral 2. Bot Mina Mystyle 21 has also made a move, climbing to 14 after overtaking Bot Team Tinatia. Bot Relaxed View has successfully moved into Pate after overtaking Bot Titus 61. The battle between them was brief, but Bot Relaxed View's Ford 68 proved superior to the Lotus 40 of Bot Titus 61 in that exchange. Now Bot Relaxed View holds the position, while Bot Titus 61 trails behind. Did you know the Oschersleben track has hosted racing since 1997? That's right, it's older than some of your favorite memes. So if you thought the cars were slow, just remember the track's been taking its sweet time to get famous. Oh, absolutely. Just type race followed by the magical number of the car that tickles your fancy on the left. Because obviously staring at an entire list is just too much thinking for you all. Can't wait to see what you come up with. Oh joy, the clock's ticking. Quick, everyone, let's all pretend we care about picking a car. I'm sure your choice will totally make a difference, right? Face fears. Buff tears who up and choose before the AI races steal the spotlight. Oh, it's a classic showdown between I'm not sure if this is a race car or just a family sedan versus I hope my 90s nostalgia pays off. I mean, at this point I might as well serve popcorn instead of lap times. But hey, I'm rooting for the one that doesn't stall out in the parking lot first. Good luck to them both. Popcorn Automobile. Alright folks, welcome to the Oschersleben track. We've got iRacing at its finest. Or should I say most mediocre? Our pole sitter today is the illustrious Rizaldi Adha, rocking a thoroughly average Volvo 850. I mean, nothing says speed quite like a Swedish brick, right? Buckle up because this is going to be as thrilling as watching paint dry, only with more exhaust fumes. Let's see how this goes. Oh, fantastic. We've got a mix of names that sound like they were generated by an algorithm. Rizaldi Adha is out in front, probably contemplating life choices while driving at breakneck speed. Bob Wild Cavanona seems to be taking the scenic route, perhaps looking for some virtual bananas. And then there's ID Shadow One, clearly a racer who couldn't even commit to a name. Solid strategy. Botskex's Beau Prix in the Alfa Romeo 155, Thies and Bot to Boehm in the Volvo 850, are locked in a thrilling battle for 6. It's gripping stuff, really. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has made some progress up to P9 after overtaking Bot Ether Pazin. And let's not overlook Bot Cheesendashauer, who has advanced to P12 by getting past Bot Pani 3. Riveting action from all around the track. Bot Lotus has gained a position, moving up to 16 after a successful overtake on Bot Timborghini Tube. The two cars are now locked in a fierce battle, with Bot Lotus in a Nissan Primera P11 and Bot Timborghini Tube in a Ford Mondeo 93. Meanwhile, Bot with 3 out 25 has also made progress, advancing to P19 after overtaking Bot Ixijax. Did you know that Lime Rock Park is so small it makes NASCAR tracks look like they're training for a marathon? Seriously, it's like a go-kart track for race cars. No wonder the AI drivers are just suddenly very good at multitasking. Oh, how original. Just type race followed by the car number you want, because apparently typing simple commands is the new Olympic sport. Happy scrolling, folks. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, guys. The clock is totally ticking down like it's the last 5 minutes of a horror movie. Hurry up and pick your cars before they spontaneously combust or something. Automobile dashing away. Oh, definitely Idik Shadow 1 in that Matra Emissaden. Because who wouldn't want to root for a car named after a mystical French fairy tale rather than a fruit that makes you question your life choices? But hey, let's just sit back and watch these virtual speed demons play bumper cars like it's a Tuesday. Green apple racing car dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of computer-animated rubber burning. We're here at Lime Rock Park, where it'll only take a matter of milliseconds for our AI racers to remind us how much faster they can be than our Sunday driving. And speaking of speed, we've got the fabulous Rizaldi Adha in pole position, taking the helm of the Techno PA 68. I mean, who needs human error when you can have good old-fashioned algorithmic perfection? Buckle up, it's about to get as exciting as watching paint dry, if that paint were racing toward a checkered flag. Let's do this! And off they go. Rizaldi Adha is showing us how to actually drive a race car, while IDK Shadow 1 is clearly in the essay, could have been a contender zone. Deplorably Apple. Well, nobody's taking that name seriously, but maybe they're banking on the chaos theory to snag a win. Good luck with that. Automobilista 1980 has successfully maneuvered into 6th after executing a clean overtake on bot Wi-Fi 1. Wi-Fi 1 appears to have underestimated Leclerc's speed, resulting in a smooth transition. The race continues as they head into the next turn. Bot Assetto Corsa has made a decisive move to 13, slipping past bot Tangaduki DTV with impressive precision. Meanwhile, bot Automobilista has climbed to 17, overtaking bot Careermode. No major shakeups just yet, but the positions are slowly shifting. Bot SS Davin Danes has just made a move on bot Maldux FTF, taking 16 after a tight corner. Maldux FTF is fighting back, attempting an inside line. The gap is narrow as they approach the next turn. It looks like this battle is far from over. Oh great, perfect timing for maintenance. Because who wouldn't want to stare at a loading screen instead of sweet AI races? Hang tight folks, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Go grab a snack, or a lie. Your